I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday, and we have some more Path of Exile 2 for you. Vald getting the OMG finally, proving he is first in chat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And be right back for lunch. Nice. Marvel Man, welcome on in also. Hope you're doing well today. Of course, you go live when I leave to get kiddo. Oh, sorry to hear that. All right. So, we've got our witch here. I also fixed the sound issues that were happening with the skill videos and the cutscene video. Turns out they want to run that stuff through whatever your default sound device is. And if you're... It was a bit of a mess, but we got it. Hey, Rosie.
Emercy resubbed for 17 months. That's a long time.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 17 months, that is a long time. Thank you so much for the resub. Wow, 17 months. Thank you for all the support. Alright, that should be good on audio. If sounds are too loud or too quiet, let me know. We need to go to the jungle ruins, huh?
Hey?
And I believe if we pop out into here and then go back into town, there's another quest as well.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl. Let it now know darkness.
There was an issue with crit with minions that they patched. So our crit should be better now. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Servi.
We've been clashing with the Orak tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orak worship the three-headed snake. Them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. A coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
Alright, there we go. What do they have for sale? Spirit on that. Kind of a low roll, though. Cold out there? Yeah, it is. Just me, or does Seri look AI generated? I don't think so. I know they have like a full art team. So I don't see why they would do that. I don't think so, but hard to say.
Be wary.
How many fingers does she have? 97. Let's see here. So, source of the poison and explore beyond the jungle ruins to the Matland waterways. All right. Guess you're just paranoid. That's fair. Okay, so we get that vulnerability on there. And that was a level up. Alright, we grabbed a new loot filter that should be hiding extra stuff, so that's good. Grab all of this for right now, though. 97, definitely art team. Wait a minute. We're not getting our Raging Spirits. Why? Not enough spirit. Oh, right. They adjusted the Skeletal Arsonist spirit value. There we go. We can only run 4 Arsonists now. And have 8 spirit left over. If I take off Clarity, that'll bring us back to 17, I believe. Which is not enough for anything else, so we can keep running Clarity. Is Eggnog a spirit? It can be. Anything's a spirit if you add enough to it. Alright. Yeah, damage still feels good. The Venom Crypts, huh? Well, we can come back to here when we're ready. Don't actually know what eggnog is or what it tastes like. Oh, it's actually really good. Traditionally, it's made with, I actually don't remember what kind of alcohol it's traditionally made with because I don't like the flavor of alcohol, so I tend not to drink it. I will drink non-alcoholic eggnog because it is delicious as well. Bourbon, you think? Okay. Death take him. You know some use whiskey? Okay. Oh yeah, I think Tasting History did a eggnog episode recently, and they used an old recipe that I think had both in it. Is typically more holiday tasting for you. Yeah. Yeah, and he was saying in that episode, he's like, this is actually a lot of alcohol in here. He's like, it's really good, but it's a lot of alcohol compared to modern eggnog.
How goes it?
So they apparently used to put more alcohol in eggnog than we do now. Oh, right. This vendor has all kinds of good stuff. I gotta remember that. Let's see here. So this is body armor that doesn't have spirit on it. Yeah, we need body armor with spirit. We need minion on helmets, which these do not have. How much is that? 500 for a couple of shards? Yeah, I'll take that.
Careful with that.
Shield has fire resist and nothing else. Nah. Life and int. Gloves aren't too bad. No life on them though. Guess you could make some and bring for Christmas. Yep. So it traditionally uses raw eggs. If you can get pasteurized eggs, that tends to be the guaranteed safest way to make it. But if you trust the source for your eggs, then it's fine to use them raw, I would imagine, as well. People do it all the time. I don't know if there's extra precautions you can take, or what. I should probably sell some of this normal stuff. Ooh, intricate gloves, huh?
Still alive, I see. You won't find these in any old market.
So we can sell
To
that.
find.
Alcohol added to milk and eggs. Wouldn't that curdle? I don't know. I would imagine not. But like there's a specific way you have to do the recipe, and in general, like most eggnog is aged a little bit in the refrigerator. So everything kind of combines properly. I don't know what the process is though. I've never made it myself. Yeah, here, let me see if I can find that. Yeah, that's it right there. So, this is the thing I watched just recently. That's Tasting History. I highly recommend it. If you like history and food, he chooses a recipe from some point back in time and then talks about the history around either that recipe or that food item or some events that were going on around that time that had something in some way to do with it. And also, the other person that I like to get stuff from, recipes from, is Chef John. He does a show called Food Wishes. And what I like about his stuff is he's a professionally trained chef, but his recipes are basically designed to cut down like large complex procedures you would have in restaurants to make a dish and make it easier for a home chef to make it with as good if not better quality. Actually the opposite of neat, you suppose. Yeah, fair. But yeah, that's just the regular recipe link. I think there's a link to the video in there as well. If not, it's Food Wishes on YouTube. Yeah, I like both of them. They're great. Chef John is great. Hey, Rosie knows who Chef John is. Yeah, Chef John has a eggnog recipe. There you go. Let's go ahead and identify these and sell what we don't want. So the quality one we want to hold on to. That does not have life on it and not really any bonuses for us. We can sell that.
Trash.
It's not bad mace. Unfortunate that that's added cold damage and not added fizz. Get rid of the helmet. Get rid of the boots. And the flask. Alright. There we go.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's got a checkpoint too.
Obey me.
Ooh, expedition logbook. That was rude. Just rolled right at me. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet, they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit and the natural world. For all their brutality, the Auroch live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice, but I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Found a YouTube vid for easy eggnog. Nice. Yeah, the Chef John one should be pretty easy as well. That's kind of the whole point of what he does. Use rum. Oh, nice. Alright, and we have a passive point to put in. Oh, and we'll be able to do our second ascendancy in this act. Probably be heading towards Bedat's Will for that lowered reserve of... Oh, reserve 25% of life. +1 maximum spirit per 25 max life. Okay, yeah, so we gotta max out our life to get more spirit. So that would be... Right now, that would get us 12. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to focus heavy on life as we work towards that. But, early in... Oh, 3% increase max life. Very nice. And, right, cold and lightning damage are taken. Some of that is taken as fire, and some of physical damage is taken as chaos. Right. That's gonna be pretty great. Then this gives... this reserves another 25% of life, so you'd be down 50% of your normal life value, but you'd have +1 to max energy shield per 8 max life. That'd be 100 extra energy shield at the cost of 200 of our life. And then we could reserve another 25% and get +1 to max mana per 6 maximum life. But each of these give 3% increased max life. We could always go this route and go this route and then go Chaos Inoculation. Ooh. And that would mean that 20% of physical damage just disappears. Ooh. We'd need a lot of energy shield to make that work, but it could be interesting. I have a feeling, though, that all of my points are going to be going towards minions, not towards energy shield. But we'll see. I guess we are heading up to these nodes next. A little bit of minion life. And I think we were going to head up this way so that we could respec out of some of the points over here. Yeah. So we don't need this one yet. That extra area is nice. Yeah, let's head this way. We're going to grab life, revive faster, gain life when they revive faster. We don't want the 40% increased life. Got to head over to the damage sooner as well. But for right now, we'll do this. There we go. They're a little tougher. Does that still let me explode the skulls? Yes. Exploding skulls are still a thing. Okay. Looks fine so far. Trust Chef John recipes, it seems no frills, which is probably for the best. Yeah. It's what I like about how he does stuff. Like, you know he's not going to put you through a procedure that takes 3 days or something that requires a ton of skill to pull off. He does a great job with that. And sure, it's not going to be the traditional recipe most of the time, but it's going to be a good meal. These guys are super rude.
None can oppose me.
Alright, we'll grab that charm. Augmentation. How are we doing on flasks? That one's okay, but we could do better, so let's grab that. Possibly another scepter for us. Maybe armor, maybe boots. There we go. Volcanus and Factorio is amazing. Can't decide how to organize your factory there. There are so many options, and they're all great. Ooh, I can't wait till I get there. Especially with cliff removal tech, finally. The cliffs haven't been too bad for me so far. But I'm still on Novice. Staggy Jaw. Ooh. What do we get? Also, we probably need to drop some stuff, so let's drop that. We'll identify these real quick. Neither of these are things we want to keep. So we'll keep the quarterstaff for sure. And let's move these gloves over to here. Let's grab this crystal focus. That there. Let's check this scepter. 34% increased spirit. Doesn't have plus to minions though. Maybe we can roll on it. Man, I think that's like the 4th one in a row that I've seen with a tier 3 rolled at 34%. I haven't seen higher or lower than that on any of those tier 3 rolls. I wonder if there's a bug there. Seems like more than a coincidence. We'll pick up the orb. And the boots and the gloves. Alright, what do we still have room for? We have room for the sandals, I guess? Yeah. Do that. There we go. And we'll pop into town real quick. Okay, get rid of those boots and these. Those gloves. So we got Eternal Spark, Energy Shield Focus, so that's offhand. 55% increased energy shield, 5% to maximum lightning resistance, 23% to lightning resist. So that brings your lightning resistance max up to 80, which is nice. 50% increased mana regeneration rate while stationary. Huh, okay. So it's a blaster defensive item. Interesting. A flash of blue, a storm cloud's kiss, her motionless dance, the pulse of bliss. Eternal spark, huh? Interesting that it has no lightning damage on it. Alright, that's not a bad quarterstaff. Game keeps saying, hey, you should play a monk. Alright, we'll accept that, and...
Anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Alright, got it. Get rid of that hood. And yeah, we'll save the rest of these for now, until we decide to do a bit of cleaning up. Let's see here. You over here? Oh, right. We forgot to check this. Life recovery to minions and charges per second. The charges per second is what I was looking for, but I don't need to give my minions life recovery. They are doing just fine. Oh, this is 2 different silver charms. Alright, we can put this one away. Alright, let's set that aside to try to craft on as well. We really wanted to try to get some spirit on that. Alright, we're gonna sell this.
Still alive. Some odds and ends
We leveled up.
found in the jungle.
Actually, okay, yeah, it does do partial words. Good. Wanted to make sure. That's 34% increased spirit once again. I feel like there's a bug with that tier 3 prefix. So that's a question. Anybody that's playing, have you seen a scepter with a tier 3 spirit prefix that hasn't been 34%? So far, I think everyone I've seen has been 34%. Gonna have to pay close attention to that now. Thawing charm, I don't think I need right now. Can probably split this in half, though. Or at least down to there. There we go. Finally building up a bit of scrolls.
Now!
Sure, amulet. Alright, let's keep moving. That might be an exit over here. Yep, checkpoint. In Infested barrens. Alright. Come back to the checkpoint. Looks like a little camp right here. Don't need the quiver. We'll come back for that area. Oh, rude. An omen scepter. Nah. Don't need it. Superior crossbow. Nice. Sure. There we go. All right. That was not much of a challenge from them. Oh, jungle grave.
I'd bring him back, but you won't love her like you do.
Raise him as a zombie, but it won't quite be the same. Okay, so that's quite the grave. Ravaged corpse. A lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. Oh. Hello, survey.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orok, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
That's fair. We get one reward here. I think I prefer the rawhide belt. Alright. And what do we actually get here? Oh my. Life, cold resist, chaos resist, thorns and stun. Okay. But not bad. Kind of a low roll on the flask recovery, but that's also okay. Not bad at all. What are we using currently? Less life. It's got strength. Let's see if we can get away with swapping that out. There we go. Gain some life. How is this? We're still way over on requirements. Cool. New belt just dropped. That 2 to 3% is not a noticeable difference anyway. New belt just dropped. Two to 3. Oh, the 2 to 3% on the flask. Yeah, yeah. In general, it's not going to matter unless you were nearly dead anyway. And at that point, you're probably still going to die.
Now!
Also, welcome on in, JSOG. Hope you're doing well today. Made a nice belt last night. Might be able to wear it someday if you can find cold res. Oh no. Resistance, the true struggle. Easy. Res cap is 76, and that might matter someday. Yeah, definitely. Hey, you got 20% resistances back after the patch the other day, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's go ahead and head through here and clear out some more of this.
I think not.
Oh, are we full? Yeah, we are. Technically, yes, but you weren't in tier 5 maps yet, so no. Ah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back real quick. And actually, let's do this. Save ourselves. Oh, they're the same size. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, if they're only 3 tall, we can do this. To the Discord? Alright. Ooh. That is very nice. It's funny what qualifies as good now. Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to. Alright, we need to go down here first.
Greetings.
Maybe we'll keep the leech weapon. Since I play so many different characters. Salvage here. This one? Yeah. And let's throw some of this in the stash. That's just mana regen, which this character doesn't really need. So these can come up here. Yeah, that is poison immunity, which is going to be helpful here. And we'll throw this into there. There we go.
Obey me!
Quadrilla. Let's grab those and sell them off later. Oh, there's some gold up here too. How did I miss that? My skeletons knew they were there before I did. Minions, you're so helpful. Alright. Down around this way. What do we got? Toxin biter. Regal shard. Scepter that we'll have to check up on. And another level. Yeah, that puts us above the level of this area now. And let's come over here and get that revive faster. Fired Great Helm. Come back for that area. This looks fine. Peek around this side. And nothing. Okay. Easy. Just keep pulling more and more mobs in. Yeah, okay, so even with less arsonists, we're doing just fine. We were a couple levels below the zone level when we started, and it was okay. We haven't really added any power with the couple levels we've gained. Just some defensiveness. And it still seems alright. What are they? Regenerates life. Not enough. Superior Quarterstaff. Let's see what this is. Nothing we really need to keep. Let's drop that and grab this. Although, again, it's only a 3 tall, so we can do that. There we go. Really should stop picking up any of the blues that aren't things I'm going to wear right away.
Be wary.
Quickly.
life and regen, fizz, crit. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Ooh, that's neat. I like that. For when I get my merc up that high. Yeah, sell all of those. Vendors should have new items. Oh, I've been forgetting to check Oswald. And we can't get a quality shard for flasks for some reason. Leech physical attack damage is life. This would be good just to have on hand for a melee character. It's a decent amount of percentage on that roll. Yeah, nearly max. It's got mana on it. By 33, we'd probably have something better. Or as good.
Yeah.
Not worth buying.
Some pretty things.
Let's see here. We already have a Thawing Charm. Plus to all elemental resists, lightning damage to attacks, and dex. That's pretty good. Not for this current character, but good in general.
Make the most of it.
That's the first time I've seen a prismatic ring so far. Ooh, that's a lot of life. Alright, none of those have quality. I think they drop at level 30 plus. Okay. Yeah, I only have 3 characters, including this one, at 30 plus. Okay, Glacial Rune. Put the flask away. Rings aren't common unless you're a degenerate gambler. That's fair. I don't do much gambling. I lived in Vegas. I learned not to gamble. And thank you, JSOC. Gambling rings, Ammies is great. Don't sleep on it. Targeting them is super useful. Targeting them? Oh, targeting just rings and amulets. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Mostly I just feel like I haven't had enough money to do that.
Obey me.
Got your first unique gambling? Nice. Oh, this guy. Leave me alone. There we go. Ooh, a rebirth rune. Very nice. We don't need staves, so yeah, we're gonna start not picking up the magic items that aren't for our class. This is just a passage through, right? Yeah, nothing special there. Ooh, neat.
Big one incoming. Now!
We'll skirt around the edges of that for a moment. Okay. Finally, this center area here. Nice little checkpoint. Woo.
Best dodge that.
Yeah, definitely best dodge that. Yeah, not playing around with that. Okay, good. The damage does not carry through there. I am not facing you, sir. You will face my minions, and you will like it. Mighty Silver Fist. Yeah. Smart use of terrain. Alright, Hellhound's back up.
Now!
Poor skeletons. Just getting wrecked. Everything's dead. Okay, got him.
Aggressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Pretty sure that dude has killed more than the Act 3 boss? Oh, I bet. He goes fast, yeah. What, do I? I only have 10% movement speed. I don't know how I kept away from him. Scepter. Don't care about the others. But yeah, and he hits hard. Like, we only have 23% armor. He probably could have one-shot us. Oh, on Cruel? Yeah, I bet he's going to be a problem. Alright. More passive points. That's going to get us Gravedigger for more revive and a little bit of recovery when they do revive. Do I need more revive? I think 25% faster would be nice to have. And that could be a node that we could pull a point off of if we really needed a damage boost somewhere or something. There we go. His slam is big, and it is a one-shot for you every time so far. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Alright, and that is everything in this zone. So, let's take the checkpoint up to the infested barrens. It's right there, but might as well.
Buzz.
insects. Delicious.
Let's check the world map. Alright. Infested barrens, jungle ruins, troubled camp. I talked to them. Wonder why that didn't count. Let's go back. What happened here? Yeah, like, I've been here. Do I need to go talk to someone?
Hello there. I could have gone my whole life without watching snakes coil around a corpse or getting pounded into the dirt by a homicidal ape. It's enough to make a girl question her career choices. Still, the treasure keeps me coming back. You can't take 2 steps around here without tripping over some old Vaal ruin all tangled up in the undergrowth.
Okay.
All the best.
Let's go ahead and portal back real quick. See if somebody in town had a follow-up for that. I don't think they did. We'll talk to everyone, though.
Hey?
What do you need?
Quickly.
Alva?
How can I help?
Nope. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Definitely not what we're looking for. And not good enough.
Don't drink the water.
First rebirth rune on this character. We'll go back through our portal. Take the checkpoint. Like using those checkpoints. Let's go this way. Oh, we didn't get a skill gem of any sort on that entire map. Kinda surprised. Brutal Walker. Oh, what are they hitting me with? I don't know what they were hitting me with.
Oppose me.
Oh, Cash was blocking them as well. Let's check the mana flask. That is the next tier up. Amount recovered increased. Oh, that's normal item. My bad. Ants coming up out of nowhere. Super rude. And they just kind of sneak up out of the ground. you guys. Trail of Fire, huh? Alright, it's fine. Oh, shaggy spine. There we go. Crown, body armor, yep. Alchemy, very nice. Very, very nice. They just ran off. How dare they? Those guys... Oh, we're probably damaged from the explosions earlier. Maybe even from just the wall of fire. One complaint. The maps are too small. I am very pleased with the size of the maps so far. I love these larger maps. I also like that they took away a lot of movement speed. I know I'm in the minority there, but I like kind of strolling through the areas. They did a good job on the design. They look great. I want to see the game, not just blur through it. PoE complaint, the maps are too big. PoE 2 complaint is just wrong. Yeah. What are you gonna do, rush to maps faster and run essentially the same content? Yeah. Like, if you want to keep playing PoE 1, then just play PoE 1. Okay, Chimera Wetlands is right there. Wasn't the biggest map-related complaint, rather, maps are too few. Yeah, I think they did have that, and there was talk about procedural generation, but that is difficult work. Rude! Leave me alone! There we go. Why are animals constantly chasing me in circles around trees? They're so mean to me. Alright, we don't need either of those. Hey, Major Lion, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If you want a tiny world, go for D4. That's fair. Just a dead end. A little mud spikes here are interesting. From the ants and termites. Elemental resistance and trail of fire.
Now.
Ooh, a Vol Orb. First one on this character. Campaign content maps are leveling you just as fast. The drops are in line, scale as you go. Smaller maps would just mean you spend more waystones to grind. That is true. 100%. But people feel like they need to be in and out, in and out. 45 seconds, done with the map. If you're not 45 seconds, you're bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that off, but yeah, they complained they can't sustain waystones. Yeah, 100%. But hey, people complain about everything. Sebastian Caraway. Waystones equal maps. Okay. Glacial rune. Somewhere. Footwear. If you don't one-shot half the map with a single right click, are you even playing PoE correctly? Exactly. And I really dislike that approach.
Treasures lost to time, now yours.
Sometimes when you're feeling squirrely, you'll add 2 more. Nice. Use 2 clicks. Hate that about PoE endgame. Rather have few chunky enemies and actually fight actual fight mechanics. Exactly. Me too. Alright. So he's selling... Oh, that's interesting. Cultist bow is chaos based damage. Neat. Plus all projectile skills and projectile speed. Okay, so another vendor with some decent items. Essence Drain, Contagion, run away. Yeah. Or Curse, Totem, Essence Drain, Contagion. Yeah. And then there's Spin to Win, where you just never stop moving.
Now!
Too much dex. Okay, this area cleared. Never stop moving either. You have to run away while the degen does its work. Yeah, yeah. With Spin to Win, you get to be in the middle of the action. No running. Just strolling. I personally had a lot of fun with Righteous Fire. Just kind of walking through everything, blocking and melting things. Now at the current state of defense versus mob speed. Oh. I've not played the first game in a long time. Righteous Fire walkabouts were kind of therapeutic. Everything just silently sizzling and dying. Getting one shot is very easy now. Talking PoE too, okay. I looked and didn't see Righteous Fire in this one. Did I miss it, or is it not in at all, or not in yet? Alright, there's a checkpoint with a bridge to a new area. Let's come back to this. It looks like... got almost everything, though. Haven't played PoE since 2021, that's fair. No Righteous Fire, not sure if that's going to change. Alright. I'd like to see it, but it might not fit the feel of the game that they're going for now. And I can understand that. It'll be sad, but understandable. Hey, level 9 skill gem. And a level up. Simultaneously. Oh, we've actually got a lot here. I thought this was just going to be a little area. I do like now that I can just find a checkpoint and walk away from it, knowing that I can come back anytime really easily. That feels really good. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, War Tales 2 Day. Yeah. Think Righteous Fire and walking builds are not intended by the devs anymore? Yeah, absolutely. They want you to be more active with what you're doing. Which I tried to circumvent on my other Necromancer, the off-stream one that I'm playing. I did everything that I could to try to get some sort of minion summoning off of some sort of auto response, like cast on or something on minion death, on crit, whatever. Yeah, they just aren't having it. No cruising. Cast on AFK. Exactly. All right, let's get this passive point in. I'm gonna get a little bit of health on our minions. We don't really need it, but they're in the way along to here. And we have to be careful about how much health we give our minions. Otherwise, these guys can't be exploded.
Now!
I didn't even know there were enemies there. Thanks. Alright, let's take a look at this gem as well. Skeletal Reavers are available to us now. Ooh. Who was it that built that worm jar, Flicker Strike, auto teleporting build? Oh. Yeah, it was Flicker Strike. Gonna find it was so silly. Yeah. Oh man, I remember that. Let's see, what do we want to go with? Right, this is our second level 9, because our first one we used on that Arsonist. Does this lower the cost on Skeletal Warriors? No. Lowers the Frost Mage 3. Oh, weird. I thought they said the Frost Mage and the Arsonist were going to be the same cost. These guys are 44, and these guys are 46 at level 9. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in particular that we need to go for. Let's just scroll all the way down to 9 and look at everything for this level. Frostwall, Fireball, yeah, Mana Tempest, what is that? Storm of arcane energy that empowers your mana costing spells while you remain inside it. Oh, okay. Worm Blaster. 8 years ago. Oh, man. That couldn't have been 8 years ago. Where does time go? Cast on kill being useful in exactly one build ever. Yeah. Matt Damon turning old, that gif. Welcome back in, Vald. Alright, I guess we can just upgrade the warriors for when we use them again. I guess? Or we can just hold on to this. Yeah, we don't really have anything we want to use it on. We're all in on arsonists and oh, I guess I could use it on flammability. Or did I already use one on flammability? Yeah, flammability's already 9 as well. But yeah, Raging Spirits and Arsonists are basically what we're doing. Let's clear up more of this in the south before we go up to there. Back towards the entrance. In fact, let's go all the way back here and clear the other side, the bottom part of the map.
Now!
Yeah, we'll check that. It's a lot of boars. I'm grinding my levels on boars. Rude. Just rolling into me. How dare. Yeah, cruising through like this, not too bad. Our mana sustain is okay. It's mostly just bosses where we have to do flammability over and over again. That bosses end up being a little... that mana ends up being a little rough. That might just be a dead end right there. Maybe? Nope. Nope. There's a waypoint here. Look at that. Oh, you know what? We never went into... I bet there was a little dungeon that we had found the entrance to and didn't go into on the other map. I bet that was for this. Let's clear this first, though.
The optimist may know something of this.
The Optimist. Love that. Doesn't have a name, she's just the Optimist.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Serby.
All right. Need to talk to Survey. I've always liked Alva in the first game, and I like what they did with their story in this one, too. I think it fits really well. good expansion on her character. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Laura's top notch. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go talk to Survey. Want the new axe for the story? Yep. Yeah, and so like you have on all the characters, they'll have extra information over here. I'm avoiding it for the most part right now until they finish all of the storyline, and then I'm going to do a full playthrough and get all of the information and everything. But I'm waiting in case they decide to change something back in these acts or something like that. I don't want to have the information confused in my head because I read something now and it changed.
Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva called soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's soul cores you seek, then take the risk you must.
Alright, so that points us to the Chimera wetlands. Should have identified first.
What have you learned?
I've learned that you identify things. Mana and Dex. Life. No. No movement speed. Decent otherwise. Maybe we can roll some movement speed for a Dex character on that eventually. No. 20% movement. Ooh, very nice. We skipped 15% entirely. As long as we can roll something decent on there. Hopefully we can get some life on that. There we go. Amount recovered is fine.
Some pretty things, yes?
Immunity to shock. Yeah, let's grab that. No quality. Alright. So, let's put those there. Swap in this. We do need to enchant it, though. We need to enchant that. We're not going to use this skill gem right now. Oh yeah, we already had another 9, so we're obviously not using them right now. Vol Orb. Yeah. Flask can go back. Alright. What can we get on you? Come on, life. Lightning resist. Alright, we lose some strength, we gain some lightning resist. I'm okay with that. Get 20% more movement. Or, sorry. We double our movement bonus. Solo self-found, or give you some hand-me-down shoes? I understand. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. I do the SSF for the stream character specifically to force myself to not accept anything like that. Make sure this is just what I've done so far. Let's see here. That's all we can do on those for right now. We need another modifier on the flask. Charge when you kill. That's fine. Anything else? No, I think we're alright. How are our resist right now? Not bad. Definitely use some more chaos resistance, but that's always hard to come by. We're getting there on the resists. And we still have a lot of stuff to roll, we just don't have currency for it yet. Gross. Hand-me-down shoes. But they're still warm. Hey, look. We can't go this way because there's water in the way. Not wearing someone else's foot wraps? Yeah. Absolutely. I agree there. Dire Prowl. Rude. None can oppose me. Alright, more of the canal there. Easy. Ooh, really getting into the ant nests. Augmentation. Let's go ahead and cruise on down this way. Yeah, that AoE is definitely helping. Oh. There are mobs on the other side there. Let's sneak on over here and clear that. Just a scroll of wisdom. Alright. Back inside here. No, that. Zombie! Ill-fated explorers. Stink Brute the Drooling.
Another corpse to serve me.
I love these names. All empty in here. Looks like it. Guess they all ran to attack me from other places. Here's another checkpoint. Which goes to... Larva Hollow. Flesh larva of the blur. The Brood Queen. Uncut skill gem. Don't need the staff. I think I picked up something that was, yeah. Oh no, that's correct. However, let's do this and that. Do that for right now. Only one egg in here. Looks like it. That was another level 9, so... Or tier 9, I guess. That is the whole map, right? No, we had another checkpoint up there. So, off to here. So easy. Oh, and that's the Azak Bog. Have we done everything here? Pretty sure we have. Again, troubled camp. We found it, but it's not cleared. Oh well. Let's see if there is a waypoint for the bog. Yeah, and then go back to the Venom Crypts. Hopefully there's a waypoint for that. Or maybe we should do the Chimeral Wetlands first. Yeah, because I think the Azak Bog gets us access to the waterways. So we'll do the Venom Crypts, then the wetlands. Yeah, we'll get the waypoint here and then pop over and get the waypoint there. Hopefully they're right on the other side. Checkpoint.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
Well then. Alright, so we got a waypoint for that. Let's hope there's a waypoint for the Chimeral area as well. That's over here. Yeah, we don't need either of those. Yeah,
Rather
waypoint.
colorful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right.
So, let's pop over to the Jungle Ruins, I think. Because we didn't go inside the Venom Crypts, we don't have a waypoint for it. And I bet this map's reset already. Yep. Oh! The waypoint is at the Venom Crypts. Good job, guys. Good design. Let's go left.
Tongues slither through ancient graves. Ooh, I love my work.
The witch.
Now!
Monkeys everywhere. Entwined Hulk. There's all kinds of nasty stuff in here. Oh, those guys. Oh, we gotta watch out for chaos damage, I think. I do not like them. I don't remember what they're called, but they shoot these chaos bolts at you, and it is not fun because they come in packs and then focus fire and all shoot those bolts simultaneously. Shamblers? That doesn't seem right. Ooh, a Regal. Very nice.
A gift from fate.
Heavy crown, sure. There's a door here. A door here. A door there. Alright, let's check this room first. Oh, you could walk on the other side of that crypt. Nothing, just a bit of sunlight. Alright, let's check in here. Nothing special, alright. Bit of a side room there.
Now!
I saw a skull go flying off that way. So I'm guessing there's something over there. Also, love that shield block noise. It's so distinctive, and it feels good when you hear it, knowing, oh, I just avoided a bunch of damage. Alright. Nothing else in here. Keep pushing this way. Another shambler. It looks like this is another... Spitters, alright. Don't need a quiver. These might be dead ends. Is this a dead end? No, it continues back over that way. We'll come back to that. Oh, this guy. I see. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm like, why am I killing so slowly? All my arsonists were over there.
Death is my power to wield.
There we go. Yeah, the minion AI is really good so far, except in doorways. There's a lot of doorways where the minions just go, I don't know what to do, and they just stop there. They'd be tired, yeah, apparently. Colossal Life Flask, we could use another one of those. But other than that, I've been really happy with the minion AI. I'm also really happy with the mob AI. The mob AI is pretty good in this. They definitely know how to harass casters and ranged attackers.
Obey me!
Nothing special in there, except a neat-looking statue. Huh. Okay. Another little room down here. And that leads down to this other area. Yeah, that whole area right there, we're avoiding for now. We'll come back to it. Our hound took some massive damage there. Yeah, I think that's part of all of that area. Yeah. Keep going this way. Till we hit a dead end. Oh, a checkpoint. That'll let us get back to the beginning, which is nice. Fire resistant, huh? We have solutions for that. Explorer armor is Dex. I saw that open up all by itself. Colossal Life Flask. Alright, we'll check it. Hey, again with this extra hand. The other statue had one on the chest. This one has one over its face. And then, like, two faces in various ways. The other one had a second skull that was separated in half on either side. This one's carrying another one. 3 hands, 2 heads. It's fine. Just fine. Alright, we'll go back to the checkpoint at the beginning and explore this area. This way this time.
Now!
Ooh. Little peek into another room down there. Which it looks like that skull actually went down into. Welcome back. Played some on lunch. Didn't do any quests except to get into Act 2. Trying to get money so you can respec. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Ooh, we leveled. 37 now. Let's get a little more minion life there. And next we will be into these 10% increased damage nodes. Then and a increased movement and attack and cast speed for minions. I'm not going to get the accuracy because we seem to be fine on accuracy so far. Yeah. So we're going to get these 2 nodes and then these 2. Then we're going to come up these stat nodes here and over to this spot. Yeah. And once we're there, I believe, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so once we're here, we can unspec all of these and go up this way instead. Because we don't need any other items on either side of here, and we are going to be coming over this direction. We want these minion elemental resist nodes. Not sure if it's even worth or if you should just re-roll. It depends on how much you need to respec. And personally, like, if you want to re-roll, I don't mind starting a new character with you. I don't mind one bit. I still have lots of characters I need to start up.
Now!
You what? Oh, I missed a path back here. Oh, I bet that goes all the way into this area. Rotted rat. Mm-mm. Might be able to make it work, just regretting all the evasion you took instead of damage. I mean, evasion can be nice, but it is one of those defenses that works until it doesn't. So I'm fine, I'm dead. Although that's what is that? Oh, what is that node called? Or that gem called? There's a gem that gives you extra evasion until you're hit by a melee attack. That one's kind of nice. One, for the extra evasion it gives, and two, when you see that buff go down, you know, hey, I'm in danger. I need to get out. Doom muzzle. Windbreaker. Parts. No. Oh, we can make this work. Let's get the rune. I would like the... No, those are dex wraps, so we don't need those. Alright, and we'll go back real quick after poking at this stuff. And one little room over here. Off this way. This might actually be a dead end up here too. It is. Okay, that makes it easier. And I may just cut over to here and link up to that side. When we come back.
Quickly.
That ability is... Wind Dancer? Wind Dancer, yeah. Grants a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by a melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. It's super handy. If you're running a lot of evasion and energy shield, however, if you're going kind of a hybrid, Ghost Dance is pretty good. Because if you get hit, it restores some of your energy shield, which is kind of great. Get rid of Herald of Thunder and then take that. Yeah, like if your damage feels good, but your defenses feel bad, swapping Herald of Thunder for Wind Dancer or Ghost Dance if you're running Energy Shield also, it's pretty good. If your damage feels bad, I'd keep the Herald of Thunder and try to find defenses somewhere else. Damage feels terrible. Okay. You're a ranger, right? Ranger... Yeah. Defenses feel difficult on Ranger sometimes. You gave up? Yours too? The respec you want? Yeah. So I've been finding this on my Ranger as well. I'm having problems with defenses. And I think what it's coming down to is evasion is a bad defense if it's your only defense. Because it is that I'm fine, I'm dead. Whereas like armor, if you stack up armor and you have good resists, you're fine. If you stack up energy shield and you can get out of combat for brief periods of time to let it recover, you're fine. Yeah, it's tough. And I don't know what the solution for it is, because moving into strength or intelligence is more difficult for a ranger. You're very far away from any nodes that support energy shield or armor. Like if we look at the tree. Oh, I should do this while I'm in here so I don't lose the instance. Looking at the tree, you have your ranger start right here. And if we look for armor, so you can see the ranger part of the tree, there's no armor. Nothing anywhere in here. Oh, actually, I know there's some armor nodes over here. Oh, right. That spelling. All right. Oh, wait, what's this one? 100% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor. Hence the respec you want? Yeah. Yeah, I've somewhat given up on my rangers for right now. Increase the amount leeched, increased armor and evasion while leeching. That's not going to help. Armor and evasion ratings. Okay, I guess these aren't too far away. So you could, from the ranger start, path through these nodes right here. You'd actually pick up projectile damage, stun build-up, strength, and dex node. And then there's these nodes right in here that give increased armor and evasion rating. So if you start going strength dex armor instead of just dex armor, so that you're getting armor and evasion off of that, off your gear, these nodes would be really helpful for that. What's this one do? That's ailment stuff. This is more armor and evasion rating. Armor if you've consumed an endurance charge recently. Interesting. Chance to gain max endurance charges when you gain one. What are these over here? Regenerate extra life per second and extra armor percentage. 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. And body armor is where you're going to get the biggest chunk of armor. Base armor added a stun threshold. Defend with 200% of armor against critical hits. Okay. Charge things I thought were interesting. Which could show you what path you were looking at. You could put it together on Max Roll or one of the other build sites and then share the link. What's this node down here? Increased defenses from equipped shield. That's probably going to be for the duelist when... because the duelist, I believe, is going to be the merc start. They might be at the ranger start, actually. Hard to say. Wonder how mobile friendly those are. No idea. Stun threshold. More armor and evasion stuff down here. Gain ailment threshold equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your boots. Ailment threshold is really good. And that's not too far away from this edge of your section. Yeah, I think this cluster of nodes, at the very least, would be a good set of defenses if you can start getting gear that has armor on it in addition to evasion. If you go for the hybrid gear. And then if you do have the points, getting over to some of these bigger nodes might be really good as well. That's break armor and increased AoE. If you go the other direction for energy shield, let's see here. This actually gives you more evasion for energy shield on your helmet, and then a boost to energy shield. Energy shield if you consume power charges recently. So this is if you go int dex instead of strength dex. Energy shield recovery rate, movement speed while you have energy shield. Those are some good nodes. That's a nice cluster right in here. Okay, so yeah, coming up to the monk nodes, you have a bunch of energy shield options. So actually, they did a good job. I didn't really think about that before. They did a good job at putting either armor nodes or energy shield nodes pretty close to the ranger start. You just unfortunately can't rely on pure dex gear. You're gonna have to go hybrid gear. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Increased energy shield recharge rate, max energy shield. Yeah, so whichever direction you think you want to go, dex int or dex strength, you do have a good path for either one. All right, let's go back. I already ID'd stuff. Life and stun, regen, strength, presence, amount and charges, amount and when you kill. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. And that's an old flask. I think I'd rather take the amount there rather than the instant recovery. Good helmet, but not for us. And we need to store that.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Ooh, that is a quality scepter. I am going to need that quality. It's expensive, but that's going to be worth it, I think.
Thank you.
Reduced attribute requirements. Alright. Can I check those? Yeah. And what do you have for sale? Though I don't really need boots anymore. Oh, look at this. No spirit on it. Nice bit of energy shield gear. Too expensive, though. Wow, look at that. Being that I love the look of this mace. It's so great. The construct hammer. What else we got in here? Any minion bonuses? Doesn't look like it. Frost Breath template mace? Yeah. Yeah, it's just the visual. The slim mace. Ah, okay. Yeah, this one's key. Go. That will be nice once we have a good scepter to go with. That means we can get 8% quality on it so far. Okay, and we can upgrade a magic item to a rare. Let's do that with these boots, I think. Yeah. We got max mana. Not what I'm looking for. And that's another prefix taken. Alright, we'll have to get lucky on that next one. Put that away. We already have a lightning charm. I do want to swap these flasks. Found a level 6 wrecked a life sprig. Only +1 of a possible +3. Not bad. Yeah, I found a +3 the other day on an off-stream character. I was like, ooh, I guess it's time to make a sorceress. Didn't know the level required skills with the implicit skill, so you have to find them early. Oh, I didn't know that. You can have mine. Life Sprig's so good. Alright. Let's go back. Someone has a level 59 wrecked one on the Reddit. Oh, man. Yeah, let's go this direction. I think it's a little further, but I like the idea of going this way. Life Sprig made it a PoE too? Neat. Yeah. It did.
Now.
Very dependent on gear. Oh, it took the period and did weird things. Also found their painter's servant's gloves. Too bad double dipping is dead. Yeah. New path scales damage after conversion. Yeah. Which I kind of like. It means you need to work a little harder to make your build good. Alright, let's take a quick peek at this. So this is what you want to do? Or this is what you have right now? Not mobile friendly? Yeah. That's what you want. Okay. So you're talking about coming down to Ricochet and a bunch of these damage nodes. Alright. And you're talking about grabbing Careful Aim. Projectile damage, accuracy rating at close range. Okay. And you would have Lure, Combat Alchemy, Honed Instincts. And you have clean shot. Alright. What else we got in here? Projectile AoE, projectile speed, and damage. We've got projectile damage and speed. 25% chance to pierce when you're close. Over here, we've got crit damage bonus against enemies that are close. Too bad the tree is a donut, not a circle now. Yeah. Missed your jaunt through the life nodes on your way to steal skills from other side of the tree. Yeah, yeah. I think they specifically wanted to make it harder to do that kind of stuff. To cross to your direct opposite. Alchemy is just to get you from one side to the other. Yeah, I figured so. Or a cruller. Cruller. Crit against distant enemies. Projectile speed. Also apply to damage. Arrows pierce an additional target. Crit chances they travel. Additional projectiles when forking. Chance to chain. Chance to pierce. Yeah, so I think another thing you need to decide is, are you going for chain or pierce? For the most part. Lighting is viable, but you, like you were saying yesterday, you need to take more flat fizz damage more than electric. Yeah. Already got ascendancies to make the classes unique, so there's no need to the extra layer of force play. Can it not chain as it pierces? I don't remember the exact wording. Let's go back to town real quick. Yeah, it won't do both, and let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. If we hit this and go all gems, and we look at chain. So if we look at chain, projectiles cannot chain from enemies they pierce or fork from. So once you have pierced or forked, then it does not chain. So it looks like pierce or fork will overwrite chain. And then if we look at pierce, so it looks like pierce will override fork. I don't think we have a... They hit an enemy and do not pierce it. Oh, fork overwrites pierce. Okay. So, if you have fork, your projectiles will not pierce or chain. If you have pierce, your projectiles will not chain, and if you have fork, they will not pierce. And if you have chain, then having fork or pierce invalidates your chain. So if it doesn't pierce, it might chain, but then you're splitting your bonuses between two exclusive options. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, you don't mean to hijack? No, it's good to learn this stuff. I'm sure it helps multiple people. It'll help me when I go to play my Rangers again. Even I have no idea what my arrows will do. Think about how my enemies must feel. Chaos Bolt. but no chaos damage. It's just random. You've already noted it in your permanent record. Uh-oh. They feel like you're ZDVS and you die. Yeah. So you need to pick something. Fork you can't have until tier 3. But Pierce or Chain you can have anywhere. You're going to get those from tier 1. I think it's mostly going to depend on the skill. If you have a skill that already shoots a lot of projectiles, I think Pierce is better. Because it gets you one extra target for every one of those projectiles. Whereas if you have something with few projectiles, I think Chain tends to be better. But Chain decreases damage by 50%, doesn't it? Didn't see if Pierce did. So Pierce, the way Pierce works is projectiles from supported skills deal 30% less damage if they've pierced an enemy. So the way Pierce works is it hits for full damage, and if it pierces, it goes through that enemy, and the next enemy that it hits, it does 30% less damage. So in general, I think Pierce is going to be your better option, unless you have a specific setup where Chain does better. Chain plus Gem is hit, chain, so less damage becomes more damage by volume 2. Yeah. The other thing to keep in mind for Pierce and Chain and Fork is that they do nothing for you against single targets. Chain is trash. Yeah, exactly, JSOG. Chain, Pierce, and Fork are all bad against single targets. So in general, if you're relying on any of those, you're looking at a clearing skill. If you want to have single target damage, you need something else. You're going to need something like... where is it? Innervate. Gain attack damage as lightning damage for 3. Oh, no, that's upon killing. My bad. Lightning infusion. There you go. You gain 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. That's good for your single target skills. All of them really? Yep. Worm jar. Oh, worm jar. Yeah, so lightning infusion, good for a single target skill. What else? Rage is nice for single target, but that's melee. Tier 2? No. Lightning infusion is tier 1. Tier 2 lightning you're thinking of is the penetration. Lightning penetration. What else? Projectile speed can be good depending on what you're doing. Oh, martial tempo, always great. More attack speed. Yeah, it's... The single target ones are where you're really going to kind of dig a little bit to find what's going to be best. It's really dependent on the particular skill you're trying to make a single target skill. You have martial tempo on your shot currently? Nice. Yeah, the nice thing is if you're doing piercing or chaining or forking on a skill and you've buffed that up a bunch, then you don't really need martial tempo as much on those clearing skills, because you're just kind of firing a shot and then just chaining through a whole bunch of enemies and not worrying about it. And so you don't need to fire as often. At that point, you're looking more of like making sure that your ailments land and scattershot. Scattershot can be good too for single target damage. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd probably say, like, on your clearing skill, I would say, like, Pierce or Chain, and then, where was the one that I had mentioned before? Yeah, Pierce or Chain, and then Innervate. Because once you get that first kill, you're now doing more damage against everything else you're chaining against. Try Pierce tonight? Alright. And so in that case, you want to come in here and look for Pierce nodes. And so 15% chance to pierce an enemy. That's penetrating cold resistance. 50% chance to pierce an enemy. 15% chance. So this can potentially get you other pierces. Projectiles pierce enemies that are close to you. Right over there. The end of the Archer special node is arrows pierce an additional target, which is really nice as well. And you notice there's no damage penalty on that. So it's not weakening them further by getting that extra target. Yeah. But yeah, in general, you're going to need a clearing skill and a single target skill. Search the corpse. Corpse snake venom. Dr. Servi. Alright, let's clear the rest of this. Just so we have seen the whole thing.
Now!
Get that right there. Good. And cut back over to this room. Also, for people that know the game, if I say something that is incorrect, feel free to speak up. I can definitely get things wrong, and I like to be corrected if I do get something wrong. Oh, I should have checked that last corner, because this other area is going to be the very end. Get this corner done. Showed you my gem, please respond. Oh, this went further than I thought. Linked in game chat. Oh. Channel to charge up your bow before releasing a powerful shot. Release the moment fully charged. Cause the arrow to explode on impact for a guaranteed critical hit. This is slow, but it's been a great single target hammer for bosses. Bow user. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing that, and I grabbed it on my ranger shortly before I stopped playing it. I don't think I actually tried using it. 200% damage, yeah. 200% increased critical damage bonus. Guarantees a crit. It's also 180% normal attack damage on top of that. So you're doing 180% attack damage, guaranteed to crit for 200% increased critical damage bonus. That's actually, yeah, that's going to be an amazing boss killer. You just have to be able to stand still long enough to get it off. Nice, thank you. Getting the timing down is a skill issue. Indeed. Ooh, an emerald. Look at that. Search out the rest of that. Nothing. Back over to here. I should have done that area now. Oh, it looks like this leads down that way, maybe. Oh, Dire Growl, the Limb Terror.
None can oppose me.
None can oppose me. Alright. Sarcophagus in here. Molded bits. Just what we wanted. Alright, and that is this whole area cleared.
Greetings.
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
If you survive.
Water.
And then she immediately says, don't drink the water. Venom Draft Stone grants 25% increased stun threshold. Smell is bad enough to make a veteran warrior faint. Okay, same description in orange on all of them. Draft of the Veil. 30% increased elemental ailment threshold. Ooh, that sounds nice. Or Draft of Clarity, 25% increased mana regen rate. You went mana regen here? That's for you getting ailments? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, resisting getting ailments, that's super nice. Just don't think it's enough? I guess it depends on what... I saw a description of what elemental ailment threshold, what the calculation was, and it's based off of your health, I think? Now I don't remember. I think it's in here. Elemental ailment threshold. Higher elemental ailment threshold makes it less likely that being hit by elemental damage will apply the relevant ailment, as well as lowering the amount of freeze and electrocute buildup received. A lower elemental ailment threshold makes it more likely and increases buildup of freeze and electrocute received. There's about a 120% increase on the tree, but not in your neighborhood. Yeah. It's all in this Dex area, I think. Actually, it looks like it's spread out through dex and strength. That's stun threshold, stun. Actually, it might all be over here. Maybe not. I'd have to type the whole thing out. Across 3 notables, okay. But yeah, so... doesn't describe how it's made. Pierce Brosnan was good in 007? Yeah. Won't get all 3 because they're Shock Ignite. Oh, okay, I see. Only one is universal. Ailment was enough. Okay, cool. Isn't a lot on the tree. Fair. That's actually a good node. Elemental ailment threshold and reduced duration of ailments on you. So that's a 40% there, along with a second bonus for a medium node. And this reward was what, 15%? 30%. It's not bad. It's basically a small node. 25% increased mana regen rate. This is probably a little better than a small node. Those are usually 10 or 15. Mana regen is more common, but you can use it for more. True. Especially EB Mob, yeah. I, in general, don't have much in the way of mana issues, again, except against single targets, because flammability is really expensive. But over time, I can reduce the cost of flammability as I expand that the number of supports that I have. But yeah, outside of that, I don't really have much in the way of mana issues. Laughs and curses. Curses. You don't need curses when you have minions. Except flammability. Your curse costs 602 mana. Oh no. Oh no. It's nearly double my mana. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the ailment threshold anyways. Less of a chance to get frozen, shocked, less of a build-up on those. Feels pretty good. Imagine it was Blood Mage, and that was hit point cost too. Oh no, that would be bad. That would be so bad. There we go. Blood Mage is in an abysmal state. Yeah. So's Acolyte for Monk. Ooh. But I think Blood Mage definitely has it worse. Alright. It's a neat staff, but not quite what we're looking for. You have only 1 point. The first one, 3% hit point increase. Found the life node. Let's go ahead and put that away. Let's do this. Actually, we'll do that and put a larger item there. You give me stuff for those. Oh, what gem did we get? Check that after we go over here. We got 6% increased amount of mana leached for all the mana leech that I do. There's that. And off onto these. Okay. Next, we need to go to the Chimeral Wetlands, so off to the waypoint. So in here we have Toxic Bloom, Zykulikan and the Ravage Camp. What is that one? That is boss encounter with inscribed ultimatum. That's the travel to my guild hideout. I don't have a guild hideout. I'm SSF. How do I have a guild hideout? Checkpoint discovered.
Vile flower. Now!
Do you feel the updated minion stuff today? Feels fine. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, we lost a pyromancer, and we're still doing okay. I am feeling the chaos damage here. Cool. Where'd you come from? It was throwing electricity at... Oh, Azure Biter.
None can oppose me.
That was a fun little area. I do really like the mob density in the jungle. It feels really good. 33% buff didn't feel like a 33% buff. Fair. Increase the damage growth per level on Essence Drain, Contagion, Profane Ritual, and Chaos Bolt. The wand skill. Results in approximately 33% more damage at gem level 25. Whew. Maybe they mean 33% total for 4 skills. I mean, are you at gem level 25? Maybe most of that 33% comes at levels 21 through 25. I wouldn't be surprised by that. We don't need any of those. $24 only, pathetic. Yep. It's decreased every level before, and then a 50% increase on 25. There you go. Skill gems are level gated, so can't increase your damage or do higher content without doing higher content. Yep. I gotta be careful looking away at chat while I'm in here. I could be standing in poison, like I just was. Yeah. That's a Dex helm. And we're kind of ignoring evasion. Probably should have some evasion, but we're mostly just pretending it doesn't exist. I really like how the mobs come out of these areas that you can't access to represent coming up out of the swamp. It's really neat. On the other hand, hardcore is dead to you, at least until the game is more settled. Oh, yeah. I won't play hardcore in games that have any sort of stability issues or balance issues. Stability issues especially, because it feels really bad to die to a sudden game crash or you jumping into an area that you can't move in or something like that. That feels terrible. Temple here and a checkpoint. Let's check this down here real quick. Nothing. There's nobody here. Necro Witch or Witch Necro? Which witch would Wanda want? Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. With the 1 death per waystone and the no logging out of bosses, can't beat, there is enough pain points anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Temple of Chaos. Let's grab the waypoint here. Wanda is waiting for the occultist ascendancy. That is true.
The power of chaos.
Temple of Chaos. Don't have an offering. Alright, but we have the Temple of Chaos now. Sparrowed?
Sparrowed _ just gifted 5 subs.
Sparrowed, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. You got Will Not and a Major Lion. Good snipe there. Ginny Takara. Kenzo 2. And you got that Marvel Man guy. Congratulations to everyone that got a sub. You got your ad-free viewing now. Nailed it. Good job. Thank you so much. And you have now unlocked the Chimera pet in Path of Exile 2. Because I have drops turned on. Yep. Make sure you do the redemption for it. Kiwi is very cute. Matching outfit sometimes does a fat roll to catch up. Aww. There's a great friend that is constantly convincing me there is a beetle attacking you. Oh yeah, I can understand that. What else we got in here? River Drake, huh? That is not a dead end. That keeps going. We can always get back to that area to check those later. So let's go this way. Oh, man. Those arsonists. But yeah, for those of you that didn't know, with the drops turned on for PoE 2, for watch time, you get a portal effect right now. I think it's 3 hours of watch time. And for gifting 2 subs to a channel with the drops turned on, you get the Chimera pet.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
I'm gonna try to pop all these flowers so I don't need to deal with them later. Oh, it's still going. Okay, looks like the poison's cleared. Come through and trigger all of these, and then stand over here a bit.
Obey me.
Ooh, an Exalt.
I was fond of it. It's about time.
It's 5 all attributes, very nice. Now we get the checkpoint. That's 2 rares. Lovely. There we go. Check on the shield. And a Regal Shard. Let's check this way first. Oh, that is Venom Scar. The menacing. Tribal Mask is Dex. We're finding a lot of Dex gear. We're getting to the point where the armor shields, we don't have enough strength. Didn't even need to cast that. I see you out in the water there. And so do my skeletons. Just bombarding it while it's in the water. I love it. Oh, and the spirits can chase it out over the water, too. Even better. Tribal Mask is a Dex item. Oh, this doesn't sound good. This doesn't sound good at all. This guy. All right. Oh, he killed all my minions. Luckily, we're okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay, through the center there. Oh. Almost got him. Ah, he got into the air. And there we are. And a level up, too. Excellent. Ooh, superior dryad crossbow. Iron crown. Level 9 gem. And the chimeral inscribed ultimatum to get our next ascendancy point.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Alright, where are we going next? Damage nodes? Damage nodes. Now we're getting more damage again. Got a bit of survivability on our guys. That was a fun fight. Didn't even get to the third one of these, though. And the Machinarium? Machinarium? Let's go back here. Oh, rude. We can't leave. But that's what waypoints are for. If you didn't want me to leave, you wouldn't give me a waypoint. And this is a bonus over at the bog that we can pick up. That's 38. That's 36. So we're definitely going to want to go back over to the bog. However, I feel like didn't find everything here. Thank you, JSOC. Maybe we did. I bet that doesn't go down any further. Oh, the Infested Barrens. I guess we should grab that waypoint as well. Having a very, I don't know how to make you understand this is important kind of day at work. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Good thing it's not busy. Yeah. Indeed. Infested Barrens. This is level 35.
Now!
Is this where we want to be? Oh, we were already here. Yeah, we need to go to the bog then. Oh, interesting that that took us right back. Because that wasn't where the entrance was before. I don't think. Oh no, because we came back at the waypoint. Right, right. Chimeral Wetlands. Did we miss anything? The Ravaged Camp. did we find that in here? Don't remember if we found a camp in here. I guess let's hit the checkpoint. That's the checkpoint for the temple. That might have been a camp waypoint or checkpoint. Someone there. Let's just continue here and finish clearing the map. Dead end. Or ill-fated explorers. Nothing in there. Loose rubble. Nothing I want. Ooh, these connect up. Nice. And this is Shadow Needles, the Bone Cruncher. Oh, he's got Shroud. Emerald Ring. We're just gonna ignore that. Hop on down to here. Frosted River Drake. That augmentation. Good. Go around this temple. I think we're almost clear here. Giant life flask is fine to pass on. Yeah, at least the clearing speed still feels decent. Alright. Charm. Come down and grab this area. More loose rubble. Oh, look at all these chests. This could definitely be a trap.
my
Trap.
greedy fools.
Oh my. Indeed. Giant flask, I don't care. The focus.
Clutter.
Ooh. That is too much clutter. We can do without the focus. It's a checkpoint as well. And that's the camp we were looking for. And basically all of the map cleared. Okay. That right there is us done with this map. Alright, what do I want to drop in favor of this war pick? Let's look at the shield real quick. Stun threshold. Alright, we'll take that and we'll go. Oh, 9 gold.
Quickly.
Welcome back from the ad break. We just cleared out that last little bit of the jungle, and we are back in town. Fizz damage and attack speed and quality. It's almost worth keeping, but no. No minion bonuses on there. Alright. Recovery applied instantly and charges per second. We'll store that.
Some pretty things, yes?
Oops. Totally butchered that. Okay, nothing there. We'll throw the flask in. We did not already have a stone charm. Excellent. There's the ultimatum. This is that amulet. And we already have a topaz charm. Break that down. I'm not going to roll on that. That there. Other level or tier 9 gem. Alright, let's go break this crossbow down. There we are. Wait, let's check Oswald's gear. Lightning resist. Armor, energy shield, fire resist. Get max life in there, but no movement speed. Did we find any currency to... Oh, we did. Alright, Exalted Orb. I want to get that on this amulet. Yeah, that'll be our final upgrade on the amulet, and let's see what we get. Or no, we weren't working on this one anymore. We're working on one in our inventory. Or in our storage. This guy. Alright. Good luck. Hold resist. Okay, that's good. Those are already good. It's 34% spirit. Yeah, let's try this one and see what we get on it. Mana regen, okay. It's alright, but we need that minion bonus. Nothing else we can mess with right now. I guess we can see what the second bonus on this is going to be. Stun threshold, of course. Ugh. Alright, where are we going next? We are going Azek Bog next? Yeah. Wonder why these camps didn't clear. No idea. Went there already. That's 39, so it's probably going to be after the Sanctum. Alright, yeah, we'll do the Azek Bog next. But I need just a couple of minutes to go AFK. So get up, grab a drink, stretch your legs, do what you need to do, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. We will put this up. Why not? Yeah, there we go. There, even like that. Yeah, that gets you almost the whole full view. All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes. I return. Thank you for your patience. Every day for Trisha. For the you don't understand this is important thing. That's unfortunate. I wish just do what I say, please, would work every time. Also, Lang, you're still muted. Am I still muted? Okay. Yeah, I had walked it. I'd gone AFK. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Azak Bog, and we're going to get our permanent bonus over here. Fighting the Bog Witch. Summon Servi. Talk to Servi.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children.
Ignagduk.
I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
You'll wait here for now. Alright. Just make sure the very important people in charge of child safety are kept in the loop. Yeah. That seems like a very important thing. I would say the opposite at work. It's not important before the holiday. I have more important things I need to get done. Yeah. Do you want to be in the news for a bad reason? This is how we get in the news for a bad reason. Yeah. Absolutely.
Now!
Got enough videos of you on TikToks and YouTube? Yeah. Dart guns? Rude. That guy somehow lived a long time. Is that all of them? I think so. Basket. Superior flask, very nice. Alright, one camp down.
A beautiful murder!
Need a jump skill. It's kind of interesting the choice they've gone with a lot of really narrow maps. I'm not sure how much I like it so far. Level 9. Stop, you. Rude. Oh, blood flay. He's flaying blood, apparently. There we are. Not bad. The Colossal Flask, the Orb. Sure, we'll take the belt as well. Just pop down this far. We'll explore the rest of that later if we need to. Ooh, look at this. I guess, Bloodflay's hut. Aw, I destroyed his stuff. Alright, let's check up here. Can't even fight back. That's a dead end. Ooh, a bridge. That's always a good sign. Okay, we might as well check this center area. Eerie Screech revives minions. Okay, so we gotta focus on him. We can wear those. Don't care about those. Yeah, so let's peek into this center area here. Rimmed Greaves, off to this edge again. Superior item, very nice. That was rude. Swinging that big old mace at me. Just the rudest. Check up here real quick. Yeah, that's continuing back towards the other area. another bridge. It's a promising sign. Oh, this area has a lot of bridges. Being in the river and all. Ooh. Skill and support gem, huh? Level 9 and a level 2. Ooh. I think that is our first level 2 support on this character. Well, let's come back here and figure out what we're going to do with this. There is Feeding Frenzy, which is pretty amazing. So for the Arsonists, I have attack speed, scatter shot, and magnified effect. But I wouldn't mind giving them... where is it? Feeding Frenzy. Deal more damage, take more damage. Fire penetration's nice too. But we're running a curse, so we don't need it as much. What do we have on Raging Spirits? Mana regen. Oh, we have Clarity running on them right now because we can actually afford it. We have Fire Infusion. Those guys, we could run Feeding Frenzy on as well, and the 20% more damage doesn't apply to them. But I think with the Arsonists being our main damage dealers, we're going to want them to have that. Maybe give Fire Penetration to the Raging Spirits once I unlock an extra slot for them. And get another Tier 2 support. Ignited enemies exploding on death is good as well. Blind is another good one. Blind on the Raging Spirits wouldn't be too bad. They get in there, hit those enemies, make them easier for the Arsonist to hit. Make it harder for the enemies to hurt anyone in melee range. Yeah. I think Feeding Frenzy is the way to go. Do we really want to lose that area of effect? I guess we will. For more damage. Yeah. Is there something we want to have more area of effect on? Maybe flammability? There we go. It's going to make it even more expensive. 89 mana to 106 mana. Oof. But having more AoE is good. Although, we're mostly using it on bosses. We don't need that AoE. I'll keep the skill gem handy. Yeah, I'll put it on the Frost Mages. I know if it's there, I'll realize that it wasn't something I meant to keep there long term. Alright. Feels about the same, but we'll see. Guess a real test will be on a boss or something. Oh. Ash ribs, huh?
None can oppose me.
He did go down pretty fast. A bloodstone amulet. Ooh, a base of life. Kids gotta get. Thanks for the passives 101 today. No problem, man. Glad I could help. Still have you on PC. I appreciate it. We are gonna grab extra movement speed and attack and cast speed for the minions. That is great. Do your thing faster. And a checkpoint. Is this a boss arena? This is a boss arena. You guys, get in there.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch. Now.
Yeah, don't stand in that. Fight fire with fire.
You should have known what the price would be.
Indeed. Alright, and that is our first level 10 skill gem.
It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
They're coming right for us. Emerald ring, I guess I'll take that. The Regal Shard.
Too much clutter.
La la la, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Take that, and the cash. It has been a while. Alright, let's use this level 10 skill gem. So, no new skills, but we can level our arsonist up, and that means they are 2 less spirit per arsonist.
Skeletal
Bringing them down to
arsonists.
42. Alright. Why did that not seem to change our spirit at all? They're only 42 now. Our raging spirit cost didn't change. Clarity shouldn't have changed. Actually playing PoE 2 as well. Just got to level 90 today. Ooh, nice. Nickname is Lals. Alright, I can do that. Oops. Nice. 4th Ascendancy done. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right. I'm having fun with this. Let's go back to town. It was hard. 2 attempts. Nice. Glad you got it, though.
Quickly.
Yeah, I don't know how well I'm going to do on the Ascendancy with the next, the Chaos Trial with this character. We'll see.
Have slain the bog witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight. Be wary.
All right, what charms do we have so far? We have a grounding charm. We do not have a dousing charm. We do not have an antidote charm, and oh no, we're wearing an antidote charm. Okay. We don't have a bleeding charm. And we have a thawing charm. So bleeding or ignite. I think bleed's the more dangerous one. So let's go ahead and grab that.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
All right. So what kind of build you using, La La La? What are you playing?
Be wary.
All right. Oh, we wanted to disenchant some stuff. Oh, that's a 20% flask. Look at that. Just a giant, but still. 408 life, just from the quality. Life recovery of minions can go. Mana recovered from life can go. These boots can go since they have no movement speed. I guess I'll keep the ring. I guess. Just in case someone needs accuracy. Oh, I got regeneration. I guess that's alright. Alright, what do you have?
Be found in the jungle.
Nothing quality. And none of the scepters have what we want either.
Take care.
Yes?
38 spirit on a body piece. Let's make sure that's better than anything we have stored. 34 on that one. Alright, yeah, let's work towards making that maybe our main body piece. No armor on it, but pretty good energy shield. We'll make sure there's nothing better before we buy it. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's move some stuff out of the way. Pick ourselves up a Viscount's Vote of Raiment.
Got a certain charm, that one.
Tier 3 prefix. Minimum spirit roll, of course. But it's better than what we have. That 5 more spirit will give us a skeleton, I believe. Once we take clarity off.
Need a guy?
We don't need that. So let's move these over. It's all the There's all the currency. Let's get the gems, the flask. Oh, that's 30 more max spirit as well. Skull of a stolen child, carefully cultivated by the Bog Witch. There we are. We're not going to upgrade our spirit skill, though. Guess I should go get the currency for these. There we go. Only level 33, but that's fine. Spirit means a lot for us. And this can go over with the other ones. I think we can definitely upgrade. Okay, Raging Spirits is already level 7. Okay. Again, I don't want to upgrade them too far because I don't want to not be able to explode them from them having too much health. Would really like to do more with that, but all I can do is this. Reduce ignite duration. And we'll put this further out here. So that is something I'd like to get leveled up, or rolled all the way out soon. Though, is it better than what we're using right now? Evasion, armor, strength, int. 11 strength, 14. So we're going to lose 3 strength, and we're going to lose 6 intelligence. I think we're okay with that. Nope. We are not. How much are we off by? 83? We need 3 more int. Alright. We have 27 dex and 59 strength. Okay, these are all int. 27 dex, 59 strength. Okay, and we can steal a node of dex and give it to intelligence.
Quickly.
How can I perfect myself?
By doing this. Alright, so now we're back with the arsonists. Oh, their reservation's only 40 spirit. It said 42 earlier. Okay. There we go. We have 6 remaining with 5 arsonists out now instead of 4. And we're still running clarity, which would bring us back up to 15 spirit. Yeah, we're good. And so we did get the discount. Yeah, okay. We have all of our discounts now. Sweet. That's an extra 1 to the level of all minion skills also. Oh, right, that's why they're down to 40. Because they still would have been 42, which means we would have needed to drop clarity to have the extra arsonist. Now we can have clarity and the arsonist because of our amulet. And when we add 5 more. That'll bring us to 11. So we could change clarity for something that's 20 spirit. Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to get another skeletal warrior out of it. They're 22. So close. Oh, but we have a discount. We would be able to get a skeletal warrior. Yeah, we only need 20 spirit. Alright. So yeah, once we can get that body armor on, then we'll drop clarity and grab a skeletal warrior. And this can go back into the stash. Bloop. Alright. How's our resist now? Still in the 40s. Not great, but good enough for now, considering we just haven't gotten a lot of currency. Almost 900 life, though. We need to go to the Machinarium, and we need to go to the temple. Do we try the trial at level 39? Not so bad? But I'm so bad.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
More room than you'd think. Okay, Trial of Chaos. Here we go. Just run.
Approach, challenger.
Oh yay, a two-handed mace. Just what I'd wanted. Life per enemy killed, mana per enemy killed. Per enemy killed bonuses. Ugh. Attack speed and fizz damage, though. Alright. Stormcaller runes appear called Deadly Lightning Storms if you remain in them. Invulnerable Shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trials on reaching 7 ruin. That sounds like a very quick end to the trials. Shocking turrets periodically fire lightning projectiles ahead. The whole bonky. No thanks. Yeah. Shade is actually really slow. Oh, really? Feel when deadly lightning sounds nice. Yeah. So you're saying the shade is really slow. Well, I don't have to stand still to kill things. My worries is if I get stuck in a particular place during a boss fight, that the shade will just wreck me. Does it attack quickly? Or is it slow attacks as well? I kind of want to try it for science now. 1 to 100% to avoid is a pending doom if you get that chance. It's slow in all aspects. Ooh, that sucks. Movement and attacks, etc. Yeah. Alright, let's try the Stalking Shade and see what we end up with. Let's go. Round 1 of 10.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Prove yourself. Complete the Trial Master's Challenge. Defeat all monsters. Okay, that's easy.
Yes. Let me in. Now!
Oh, is that the shade? There it is. Has no life bar, so hard to spot. Okay. Anything left over here? I'm gonna lead the shade all the way into the corner here. Oh, it teleports. Lovely. Just what we want. I don't like that. Oh, we succeeded. Good job, us. You can kite it way far, and it forgets about you sometimes. I noticed there was some boss I did that to the other day. But it looks like there it teleported, which was not cool.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
All right, Lear class. So we can get a unique out of this. Spirit on a helmet. No minion skill, but just enough spirit to run a skeleton at least. Max life, max mana. Allies in your presence deal 50% increased damage. That's worth the loss in +1 minion skill. 25% reduced damage. That's not bad. Now I really want to make sure I win. Oh no. All right. Well, I'm going to be very sad when I lose this. Monsters have 40% to all resistances. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit, which wouldn't be good with that shade that's going around. Heart tethers. Slowing you, breaking the tethers will stun you. Oh, no thank you. I guess we take resistances. Luckily, we can burn through those resists a little bit, but that's... Our flammability, I think, does 34%. So they're still going to have extra on top of that. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't like the other ones, especially with the shade following us.
They adapt to your assault.
Oh, not that way. Enter the challenge area. Mama 3 Teens.
Mama 3 Teens rated with 3 viewers.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for coming on in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer. Play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of things. We're playing some Path of Exile 2 today. You guys should go give Mama 3 Teens a follow. You were playing some Fortnite. Nice. Hope you had fun. Trying to raid you yesterday, but as soon as I did, you went offline. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My day's going well. Go ahead and give you a follow real quick so we can find you later. Yeah, we're in our second trial for our Ascension right now. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we get one shot at it. Also, welcome on in, Phantom Boss 420. Hope you're doing well today also. Mom Raid. Okay. So this is just enter the challenge area. I'm guessing we're going to click this. It's going to spawn mobs. Welcome in Baka J as well. Unlimited shots if it's the green one rather than a random drop. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was the green one. This one can be done as many times as required. Good, good. Don't have the follow command. Oh, it's follow age, I believe. If you're looking for how long you've been following. Like that JSOG guy. Almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. Remind me, 13 days, yeah. Well, that should be New Year's Day, and I will be streaming New Year's Day. Look at that. A year, 4 months, 30 days. Very nice. Almost a year and a half. Thank you. I appreciate the time. La 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 at 2 years, 8 months, 7 days, and 3 hours. Yeah, the time goes by fast sometimes. Alright, let's try this. I'm going to be looking away from chat for a little bit while I do this, just to make sure I don't mess up. Alright, here we go.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die indeed. Oh, there's the shade. I have a mark. Oh, and that mark doesn't go away. Awesome. Okay, yeah, the shade's not too bad once you know what to look for. Ooh, that was close. Oh, and I guess if you have really good evasion, the shade's not too bad either. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we made the trial. Okay, that's second room done. All right. CK 3 days? Yep, CK 3 days indeed. I do need to get back to that. I need to do some of the Wanderer DLC stuff. Time for Phasmophobia. Now more V-Rising in a bit. Ooh, nice. We'll be watching. I appreciate it. Thank you. That Reddit snail. Get the tungsten orb. Yeah. Alright. Get that superior helm. And nothing else I really want here. What's next?
Don't give up so early.
So gloves that I can't wear because I don't have enough dex. They've got attack speed that I don't care about. Got some dex built in. Yeah, I don't really care about those. So, Stormcaller runes. Runes will appear that call Deadly Lightning, so same as the first room. Lessened Reach. 50% less area of effect and projectile speed. So we would summon less Raging Spirits because we'd have less area. But I don't think that would matter too much for us. Petrification statues. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you if you stand within their gaze for a duration. Again, we don't want our movement interrupted in any fashion because of the stalking shade. And that doesn't go away per room either. It's just if it touches you 7 times throughout the whole thing. No decay, nothing. All right. Petrify was spooky, but you survived. Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't for the shade, I wouldn't mind the petrification. Beware the takes X damage from life, energy shield, etc. every time you hit. Might be a sanctum thing, because the floor degens hit like 20 times a second and will insta-gib you. Oh, I bet. That's... Oh, right. Oh, that would suck. That would really suck. Very pain indeed. Alright, so what's this do? Preview rewards. Oh, okay. So it shows a little chest with everything that you're going to be getting. Wait, I can take the rewards now? Are you sure? In the Trial Masters Challenge. Aha, okay. That's what it is. Imagine not having your rewards, dying in the 3rd room. I kind of want this so bad that I wouldn't mind just starting the trial over. Just to take this. I almost wouldn't mind. If we stack up too much from the shade, I may just bail on the trial and make sure I get the Lear cast. But I think we're going to keep going for right now, because this isn't going to be too bad. Rerolls are free on the campaign one, yeah. We've already done 2 rooms. How many do we have to do? 10? Unless... Oh, I don't have the item anymore. Oof, 10 of these. That's going to be rough. It's going to be a lot of negative effects on me, too. We'll keep going for a bit. So less area of effect.
Exceeds your grasp.
Petrify is really annoying and busted. Escort the idol, okay. Oh, this one's going to be fun with the shade. I don't like this. Not one bit. Wait a minute. Why are they taking damage? Rude. Okay. So... I get... Oh, I still get 5 in a single cast. Awesome. Yeah. We're still good there. Petrify really annoying and busted. On the 7th room boss, it's in an arena, and with the boss casting abilities, it will get you. Okay. You're only on 4 rooms, so you should be fine. Oh, we're only on 4 rooms on this one, even though it said 10. That's good. Okay, so there's the statue. Where do I need to take it? I have no idea. Yeah, I need to lead this thing away. Oh yeah, this is going to be difficult with the... Well, let's lead it up this way. Yeah, it teleports. I don't like that. Not one bit. Let's keep it on the screen. Nope. Oh, this is going to be rough. What if we lead it back this way? Okay, so there's that. Now let's go. Yeah, we lead it backwards. Oh, it cheated. It cheated. All right, we got to keep it on the screen. Okay. I guess if I go around in circles, that might work. No, I gotta go too wide. Alright, let's lead him back a little ways. Yeah, I'm not leading him far enough away. Come on down here, buddy. All right.
Now!
Couldn't get ahead of it because of the mobs. Oh, this is going to be a tight area to get past it. Woo! Yeah, that's not going to be fun. Wait till you try this with traps and petrifying statues. No, thank you. Not with this guy. That is a narrow passageway. Do not like. Alright, let's lead you back here again. In fact, let's just let you teleport. He hit my skeleton. Alright. Now, follow me, but don't teleport. There's somebody else with fire. Ooh. This guy's nasty. Especially with the shade following me around.
None can oppose.
Maloot. Where are we going next? Come on. Move it. Move it. Move it. Woo! Okay. not chill. It's fine. It's fine. This way? No. That was the start, I guess. No, it was just another way up. Okay. So that's 3 rooms down. So we got another room and then the boss? Or is this the boss here?
We are only getting started.
Soul Core of Sita Qualtal. Martial weapons, 30% increased elemental damage with attacks. Or on armor, 5% to all elemental resistances. Ooh, 5% to all resists is nice. I'm guessing that goes in a rune slot? Place in an empty rune socket. Yeah, okay. So what do we got? Pyramid beams. Pyramid objects appear, projecting 4 rotating lasers, then inflict corrupted blood on hit. Debuff that deals physical damage over time, can stack up to 10 times. It's not bleeding, and is not affected by any stats related to bleeding. Monsters have 300% increased critical hit chance. Okay, so 3 times as likely to crit. Monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death. Oh! It's the boss room. It doesn't matter. Right? This is the boss room, right? 15% versus 5%? Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 times as likely, but it's still a small starting amount for the most part. Unless you're facing, like, a rogue type or something. Yeah, so that won't matter. I actually haven't used... I think I used 1 life flask charge in the room where the monsters were just respawning and we had to survive a certain amount of time. And in fact, this flask has a chance to gain charges when you kill an enemy. Yeah, so... I'm guessing this will still trigger, just not the normal on death amount will trigger. Yeah. I usually like to have the flasks that just give you charges over time, but I haven't rolled any of those on this tier. Yeah, let's go with this. Drought. Thirst will never be quenched. Yeah, that is a boss arena.
I accept your challenge, Ancient One.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
Oh. I'm just gonna let the... Whoa! Let the minions deal with this. Oh, that is a big old tornado! No! No! Where that summoned, I was not getting away. There was no way to get away from that. Did he have an audio cue before he used that? I don't see how you would get away with the speed that was moving. I don't know how you'd get away from that if you were close to him when it went off. Tornado is a source of much frustration. Okay. It felt like I could not get away from that. It was moving faster than me. You're not an expert, but that seems bad. Yeah, that didn't feel good. Like, that didn't feel like it was something where I made a mistake and died. That felt like... Yeah, I don't know. You didn't fight that dude? Bahulk, the Sky Seer. Oh, what a pain. That sucks. So we lost that helmet. Huey 2 is a hacker. Yeah, apparently. Alright. Let's try again.
The challenger returns.
Should have taken the Visage. Yep. Should have. I didn't think the boss was going to be that rough of a fight.
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
Alright. I don't want to take the route at the beginning of the trial. I don't want him again. Rings of Doom appear in the ground which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. Wait, is that the same Great Hammer? That is a... Oh, are we going to get the same rewards? If we're going to get the same rewards, I am taking that helmet and leaving after the second one. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Fought a Hoppy Manicore looking dude and had a good time. Middle one seems more statue moving pain. Yeah. I think I'm going to take Drought. So I can see if my flasks refill from kills just based on their enchantment.
A drought for the thirsty.
Alright. So we'll take a hit early in.
Are you ready, challenger?
Defeat all monsters. Alright.
Obey me!
Oh, right, we need to take a hit. Forgot about that. Fight me! Okay. So, if that doesn't work, then no matter how many we kill, this flask won't fill up. Where else we got? These guys. Up here. And currently has 65 charges. Yeah, either we haven't triggered the percentage hit, or these don't recover even with that enchantment. What? This also feels bad that you can't see your character through the wall. Oh, here we go. Filling his flask with tears, yeah. Switch. That just moved that back. Ah, no. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's going to be rough. We'll see how it goes, though.
Don't get overconfident. Just
there it is. Okay.
The first rule.
Yeah. We're going to do this room, take that Lyricast, and go. Because I don't know if this is going to keep repeating the same one. Val Omnitect. Ancient Val Machination will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Lessened Reach. Chaotic monsters. Monsters gain 20% of damage added as extra chaos damage. Lessened reach doesn't really affect us, so we'll do that.
Always out of reach.
This is the same the boss is too, so you might as well try and roll a better boss. Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go.
Survive.
Now!
Hey, we made it. All right, we get a helmet. Sure, we'll take that.
This is just a warm-up.
Yep, same gloves as well. What is this? 40% less defenses, petrification statues, chaotic monsters. All right, let's take our rewards and go. Take rewards early will end the Trial Masters Challenge. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. The quest version of the Trial of Chaos cannot be ended early. Boo. Do we take 40% less damage? Or 40% less defenses? Actually, our armor's already pretty sad. Reducing our block would kind of suck. Because defenses is just armor, evasion, block, right? No, armor, evasion, energy shield. Okay. We'd lose some energy shield, but most of our pool is in life. All the pain, yeah. I think we'll take the defense reduction. That's fine. It's better than these other two.
Your protection decays. Powering the monument requires souls.
Oh, this is different. Collect all the soul cores. All right. There's a soul core right there. There's something following me, though. I thought? Yeah, right there. There's these guys over here. Nice. Alright. Let's, I guess let's clear the mobs and then just carry these back. This is fine, he says. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I definitely won't get one shot by something because I have less armor. Definitely. Okay, there's the second core. So where's the third one? Maybe up that spot right there? Or is it over here? No, that's the exit. So yeah, it must be this one over here. Ooh, and we leveled up. Okay. Well, let's give our minions more damage. Yep. More damage. We could get 10% increased physical damage for ourselves. Yeah, 10% minion damage. Done. And I'm guessing core? Oh, a rare. Blood ribs. Level 10 skill gem. Orbs. Storing room. Superior item. Yeah, I don't care about the helmet. Is there something I want to use this on? Not really. Bring that down to 22 spirit, though. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Let's grab this. Ah, more mobs. Oh, I am taking damage. Oh, and that takes a long time to put in there. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. I wonder if this gets worse as I grab each one. Let's do this one next. Nice. That worked out well. Yay, minions. Not bad. Any... Yep, mobs left up here.
Now!
Good. Alright. Nothing sneaking around. Cast on crit costs 100 spirit. Ouchies. Had an idea for a second there. To do what? Alright. Run! Oh, these guys are nasty. Cast on crit Hex Blast, which always works thanks to Blasphemy. Oh, okay. You just got to get a bunch of gear with Spirit on it. It's fine. It's fine. Does this refill? It does. Okay.
Don't give up so early.
The same soul core. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. We don't slow or stun monsters. Bosses deal more damage and take less. No thank you. Buffs expire faster. Cool. Yeah, we don't slow or stun bosses, so that's fine. Blasphemy for Enfeeble, self-cast Despair, some Spirit on Withering Presence. Just don't have any Despair. That's fair. Alright, yeah, Unstoppable Monsters, and now we can just maintain our distance from this guy. Because I think it was the boss itself that turned into the tornado. So if we maintain our distance, we should be fine. And we can stand still now because there's no spirit chasing us.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Say as we get one shot, that defenses one is going to be bad. Aha! Oh!
This beast.
The Beast Lord.
I shall grant you a death. Obey me!
Oh, there he is. Come on. Oh, that is a lot of minion death. Where is he? Down here, maybe? Over here? No. Oh, probably down over here. There he is.
Now!
There we go.
Certainly has a strong imagination.
That's your boss? He's friendly compared to the mean burb? Yeah, I know. That was super easy compared. Thank you. Alright, we want to take this. Let's move these down here. And we're one off. Did I pick up something I don't want? I did. There we go. Excellent. And might as well take a mana flask. Toss the pot. It's always the pot. The boots were just normal quality. I'm guessing up over here. How do I have more armor than earlier? I had 12% before. When did I go to 15? I haven't changed my gear. Because I checked it before we took the defenses penalty. Look at you. That must be very confusing for your vision. It's not how leveling up works. You get armor with leveling up? Where would the extra armor have come from? No, but the calculation might change? Oh, true. Your level compared to the enemy's level for... Right, right. Yeah, you are 100% correct. Because it was 191 armor before. Yeah, it was 12% before, now it's 15. It's right. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it would make it lower because it's comparing my current armor to the enemies of that level, right? Yeah. Oh, no. It's comparing it to the level of the zone, I think. Because this number changes based on the zone you're in. There we go. We figured it out together. Thank you for the assistance. All right. Trial rewards. Is there a stash here? There better be a stash here. There's no stash here? Well,
approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
oh, that's a regular shield. What is that doing in there? Let's take this, and we're immediately going to switch to wearing that, I think. Ooh, we do lose 20% cold resist, which is a little unfortunate. And we lose 12 int, which is going to disable our arsonist again, I believe. 83, so we need to have at least 95. We need 10 more intelligence. Okay. Which means we're going to have to drop some strength, and I think we can drop a dex as well. Yeah, we can drop one dex, and we can drop some strength. Do we have dex on any of our gear? I don't want to drop some if taking off a piece of gear would cause us to need to take more. We do have 5 dex there. Alright, I don't want to drop my dex any further then. Alright, we'll have to drop 10 strength before we swap that out. Alright, we do want this. We can take these right here. And do we care about this? Not really. It's like okay, but I'd rather be getting these shards. Yeah. All right, Altar of Ascendancy. Quest complete. So we want to work our way down to Badat's Will for that maximum spirit increase. All right, geez what? So I guess we're going to go to Altered Flesh then? 3% increased life for the node before. Then 20% of cold and lightning damage we take are taken as fire damage. And 20% of physical damage is taken as chaos damage. Oh, grats. My bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. And so like the physical damage taken, it will reduce. So I take a hit of say 100 fizz. It will make it so that I take 80 fizz 20 chaos, and then that 80 fizz is affected by armor, right? That's the order of operations in PoE 2. Pretty sure that's right. You're going to need some chaos resistance. Because we only have, I think, 7% right now. Our fire resistance is okay, but we can boost it some more, especially since the cold and lightning resistance is not as important. It's still pretty important, but it's not as important anymore as fire resistance. None of these boost that further, do they? More energy shield, more mana, yeah. What do we get along here? Demon form, right. Demon flame. And then over here... Oh, right, the infernal flame thing. You become a bright mage. I love it. A buddy of mine was, we were playing, and he was like, yeah, I didn't really understand that until you mentioned that it makes you like a bright mage. He's like, now it clicks, and it makes total sense. Following some build? No, I'm not. I'm just going as feels right. Minion builds are my favorite thing, so I tend to be okay at making them just on the fly. I should probably actually throw together a real build, but the game's changing often enough that I don't want to get really excited about a build I've put together just to find that by the time I get to some of that stuff, or once I've already gotten there, they make a bunch of changes that make it not feel as good. I'd rather just kind of go organically, and if I have to change, I have to change. Look up something since you can't change your ascendancy points. Fair. Well, I don't see a reason that I would not want that spirit. It's a good chunk of potential spirit. Most people already in the late game? Yeah. But the game, they've already shown that they're willing to make some pretty big changes to how things work. So I'm not really going to get too attached to any particular build. Their builds are done, yeah. Yeah, I'm not struggling. If I was struggling, yeah, I'd look up somebody's build, probably. Yes, you're level 72, but also level 28, level 33, level 20. That's true, that's true. I've got a lot of alts. Alright, yeah, we're going to go ahead and take this. Life and Altered Flesh. There we go. Oh, and you can change your ascendancy points. They're just 6 times as expensive to respec as normal points. Unless they change that with the patch.
Power of chaos flows through me.
Power of chaos. Yeah. Let's come on over here. And we'll pop on over to the ziggurat. Prepare for the best monk name to pop up on screen. Oh, boy. I read somewhere that they can't be changed. In the first game, they couldn't be changed. You can't change the actual ascendancy that you choose, but you can respec your points.
How can I advise you?
I must keep calculating.
There you go. 3,680 to respec that. But only 736 to respec that. So if I click it, there you go. In the first game, you could change. In this one, you can't change your ascendancy. In PoE 2, you can't change the ascendancy, but you can respec your points. Just for a lot more cost.
What have you learned? Thank you.
Oh, what I learned is I need to respec a couple of my strength nodes.
Time to change plans.
You become intelligence. And you become intelligence. I love that they let you do that. One, the ability to choose what the stat is on the node. Great choice there. And then the fact that you can respec the node in place without having to pull all the nodes before it back. Also great. But you couldn't change points or the ascendancy. It's just the ascendancy. Correct. Well, excellent. Learning day for everyone. Points can be respec. They cost more than regular. Yeah, I think it's 6 times as much. Alright, you. Good news, too, because Blood Witch is sad. Yeah. Increased recovery can go there. Instant, increased charges. 20% spirit. Not good enough. That's got quality on it. Alright. We got a good chunk of quality items in there, which is nice. Yeah, because that's 29%, and it's got the minion skills on it. That's life, armor, lightning resist. Yeah, nowhere near as good as our current one. It's a level 25 shield, no wonder. I think I'd rather keep the increased amount recovered. Yeah. At least they reduced the respec cost already. Something like 8 to 9k. Whew. Point costs are quite high right now. Yeah.
Hey?
I mean, the thing is like, they want to find bugs and broken interactions for the duration of, like, maybe the first half of the early access, or even maybe the entirety of the early access. Like, make a way to just let people respec their stuff. It will let you see lots of different builds and get lots of potential for, like, oh, how cheesy can I make this? I think they'd get a lot more value out of their testers for that. They just would need to be very upfront that there is going to be a cost, and this is the cost. Monk will get nerfed for sure next, yeah. Monk feels pretty good. Especially for being melee. You think the cost for respecking is too low? Don't know about more nerfs. I think they'll stir in some more gems, then rebalance after that plays out. Fair. Yeah, like, there's not a lot that they can balance for without having everything in. Except for, like, the really obvious outliers. And I think they've caught most, if not all of those so far. Nothing. 30% spirit. It's the tier 2. Okay, there's a tier 2 that didn't roll 32%. It rolled 30% instead. You're not playing a Chaos Witch, you're playing all the Chaos spells, yeah. Nice, Trisha. Gamble away like 1,000,000+ gold a day. Oh, that's fair. 80% of the tree is useless stuff. Oof. Let's see here. Back over to here. And drop all of these. And the runes. We probably want to put that on something that we're going to be keeping long term. Guessing you can't put oh, it's corrupted, so I couldn't put anything on it anyway. But I'm guessing you can't put sockets on uniques. I haven't tried, though. Let's see here. So, let's look at this now. Oh, I'm going to have to go out into a zone. I guess into the bog is fine. Weird. How is that zone still alive? Okay, it is reset. Good. Tree reminds me of PoE 2012. It's missing classes and a bunch of node paths that are likely coming soon. Yeah. Now is the time when all Jewel Circle build is viable. Fair, fair. JSOG's a sword and board tank in your game? Nice. Who would pick like 40% projectile damage and minus 8% attack speed? There's literally bad nodes everywhere. I mean, I guess if you're just firing off like single big hits, then it doesn't matter. Like, that's not bad for a crossbow that has 1 ammunition. But yeah, overall, like, there's very little reason you would be doing that. Pacifist. Why make nodes with downsides? Makes no sense. Because they're supposed to be really strong. You wouldn't normally get 40% projectile damage, so they're scaling it back by putting a negative on there. But even then, yeah, minus attack speed in general, attack and cast speed in general, feels bad for almost everyone. 40% projectiles not strong? For the tree it is. How many other nodes on the tree give 40% projectile damage? They remove the attack speed debuff, then the damage goes down to 15% or something. Yeah, exactly. That's the balance. Though I haven't looked at a lot of the projectile stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's one of the higher ones on there. Alright, let's look at this damage here. So we're at 235, and if we swap this helmet in... Oh, right, we have to cast something. 229, worse damage. So the plus to level of minion skills was enough to matter, but we had, let's see here, that's 24. We can't quite get another arsonist, but we can get a warrior now if we wanted to. And still have a little bit left over. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Allies in your presence deal 50% increased damage. Are they getting that bonus right now? I don't know if they are. I wish it was easier to tell when those buffs were on someone. Get a pirate skeleton? Yes. There's no attack speed anywhere? The character usually ends up with like 300% or something projectile damage. It's diminishing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But then you could say, well, then why have any attack speed or attack projectile damage nodes? Check out skill speed counts as both attack and casting. Yeah. Skill speed is both. Okay, so it doesn't show the bonus coming in for that anywhere, does it? Damage taken, miscellaneous, misc, minion modifiers. Why is this bonus not showing? Are minions not allies? Your allies include other players, minions, and any other entity that fights alongside you and has its own stats. You do not count as your own ally. Yeah. So they should be dealing 50% increased damage. But I'm not seeing the bonus from that. Isn't much, yeah. Half the red gems come with reduced attack speed. Yeah, true. Have a lot of questions, mister. I'm just trying to figure out why this helmet doesn't appear to be working. How about for warriors? I don't see a bonus there either. Nope. Bigger, slower hits and higher mana costs are the game right now. True. I mean, is it really a proper build if you're not worried about how you're going to generate that amount of mana to sustain it? Next, you'll want to know why the sky is blue. I know why the sky is blue. Okay. I guess let's try it like this. Let's get rid of this guy. And we'll just take this off entirely. And so the arsonists, 197, okay. 229. So the 50% increase is going there. So 229, and Explosive Demise is doing 372. $243 and 378. Maybe we will leave this on until this spirit will actually make a difference for an extra arsonist. If we could get an extra arsonist out of it, the extra spirit would matter. And we'd take a little bit less damage per arsonist to have an extra one. Alright, so that'll be something for later. Still really good. That was a great corruption on that. Even attack damage nodes are pretty thin. Yeah. Obviously from all the Martian blood droplets that got spread around when the planes ran into them. Or chemtrails, one of those. You believe? Not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Oh, man. The worst. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back. do I want to swap flasks? No. I'd rather have that. And we'll keep that one. Let's drop these in here. Yeah, I don't think that's going to matter. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll just be ready to use that. What currency do we have in here? Nothing that I want to use yet. This is full, but we're going to be replacing it. Okay, shield. Yeah, we still have more crafting to do. Oh, I missed snoozing that ad. Oh, man. And the spirit gem can come back over here. Oh, and let's take half of those and throw them into here as well. I'm a bad snoozer, apparently. Just the worst. Okay, that means we're going to here next. Right? 37. It's the Temple of Chaos. The Venom Draft. We got that. So there's a permanent bonus from Blackjaw here. The Remnant. Locked away, undying for his horrific crimes. Yay! Okay, we got the Bog Witch already. This is a level 39 area. We've done everything else. Yeah. It's okay, you're learning about erectile dysfunction cream on your ads. Lovely. Alright, since we're not on the timer of a portal, let's see what happens when I click this. I don't have a guild, so I shouldn't have a guild hideout, because I'm solo self-found. What happens if I click this? They're all locked, okay. I thought so. Lame leg. Wow, rude. I didn't get the waypoint for that? Oh, that's unfortunate. That means I'm gonna have to go fight that boss again, I think. Oh no, there it is. Just have to go underground. I mean, ads are tailored to your profile, not to my stream. Alva!
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous.
Wondrous. The Vol did some crazy stuff.
This is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
You're welcome. If you ever Googled it, it was for a friend. A friend named Pat.
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Definitely. For sure. Just realized you need to grind 3.5 levels to be top 1000 ladder. Oh boy, good luck. At that level, it's going to be slow.
Get out of my way!
What dropped over here? A level 10 gem. That's a strength body piece. Oh, right, that leads back out to the other area, but we can't go there. I love that this is like the temples in the first game that Alva would take you into. Ooh, I think we found something. A small soul core. And a chest.
Just what I need.
13 whole gold in it. Guessing this is a dead end? Yeah, maybe not. Rotted rats. It's fine, you took characters to level 100 in PoE 1. Yeah. Just, I believe somebody had said with the XP values needed in PoE 2, 97 is halfway to 100.
Oh, you found a soul core! Try placing the soul core in the mechanism.
Same as PoE 1? Okay, I wasn't sure. Chest. Alright, let's go ahead and follow the path first before we go off to the sides. Oh, dead ends into these. Alright. Let's go ahead and check back over here first. What helps is you can roll plus EXP percentage on maps. Ooh, neat. Yeah, in this game.
Now!
Superior Hammer. Tribal Mask is Dex. Once again, not a lot of Dex for us. Level 10 gem again. Getting a decent amount of those. Okay, and that leads back to the beginning. Let's open these up just so we can say we looked in the rooms. And that's a dead end. And another chest. Okay. There was a little bit back over there. I bet that dead ends as well. Bet this was all just like, hey, you might not find the orb super fast. We actually pathed almost directly to it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we pathed almost directly to the orb. That was kind of nice. Wanted to make sure there wasn't another one or something like that. Never know with these temples. That is Dire White. Conjures flame walls and evades. The hound's just running after that thing. Poor thing. Bone raiment? Sure. Guess since this is away from the direction that beam is going, we should check here first. There, grab the scepter. Oh, there's an urn in there with a hammer. Someone stuffed a hammer into an urn. Quite the feat of strength there. What's we got here? Another one of these guys.
Obey me.
Okay, that's all of this side. Looks like that might be a dead end. There might be a room up there. Oh, there is a room up there. With a yellow chest. Yeah, I'll check that shield. And that was all in here. Only one way to go. Again, we had chosen the right way the first time. And then looked around a bit. Hey, small core. A checkpoint and a stone altar. Oh, can we use this core to open this? We can.
That's fortuitous.
Excellent. Ah. Okay, one more. Started cleaning the gunk off your workstation and now you're in too deep. Should have left it and get a new laptop next week. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, another small core. Apparently that was a waste of my time. Delicious. Oh no. No, no, no. I need my buddies to come along. here they are. Much better. Yeah, Raging Spirits doesn't do nearly as much damage as the Arsonists. Alright, let's check over here as well. Follow this path again. Got you a new helmet. Nice. Guessing you're referring to JSOG. Nice. Okay, let's go this side first. A whole scroll of wisdom. Got the pointy nose knight looking thing. Oh, nice. Hat confirmed. Oh, lurk confirmed. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. An armet, if you will. A brilliant purple plumage. Ooh, nice. I got a level 10 skill gem there. I guess we'll head back over to the side here. Kind of back and forth.
Now!
Oh, another soul core. Oh, skeleton stuck again. Ooh, lesser jeweler's orb. Very nice. And I think right away we're gonna want that on Raging Spirits, I think. Yeah. Or we could put it on... Oh, Infernal Hellhound has a third slot now. Must be the level we reach? Yeah, I think when we hit level 40. It got a third one. Flammability, we don't have anything on it right now. Yeah, let's put it on Raging Spirits. Okay, we'll have to remember to grab a support for that. Ancient facets remain warm to the touch for the small soul core. Lovely. Let's open the door. Nothing. A heavy crown. Stone altar. And a checkpoint. This is going to be a boss fight. The oubliette. This doesn't sound good. Oh, I ran right into that. I saw it when I hit the space bar. I was like, oh no, oh no. Oops. Down he goes.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Stun run, stun done. This guy is OP though. Got you a few times with the big boy slam. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those things of like, I need to move this way and I'm getting out of something else. Let's dodge roll that direction. And as I'm pressing the space bar down, I see the hammer go up and I'm like, oh no. Hey, more fire resist though. Don't need either of those. Let's get our fire resist. It burns with the heat of rage and murderous intent. A single soul imprisoned eternally for his crimes. Oh man, that helps us out since cold and lightning, some of that goes to our fire resist. Alright, this room empty, but now we've got mobs on the path again.
No.
Wait, what? Oh, that's got a socket. I was like, why did I pick that up? Do that. Leave a space for a 4 socket or 4 slot. Oh, I see another thing there. 10 spirit. That's Dex. We don't care about that. Okay, too many things. Let's go to town real quick.
How can I be of it?
Energy shield. Allies and presence. Intelligence. Yeah, none of those.
Bye-bye.
Salvage bench. There we go. Another spirit gem. All right. I'm gonna bring some support gems with me. Yeah. But I'm gonna AFK real quick. Be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Denied? Hints on, monkey. Wow, rude. I'm back. It's fine. Okay, let's grab that and see what we can put in here. So, in Raging Spirits, what do we want to give them? Okay, fine. You may perform human maintenance. I appreciate it. They don't need Elemental Army. The Ignite duration, I don't think is really going to matter. Their Ignite doesn't really do that much. They don't cull. Stun buildup. 20 spirit to do that. Non-ailment dots. +1 to limit. Less duration. No, thank you. Heavy stun isn't something we do either. Skill effect duration. Also not what we want. None of these really matter for them. I guess not all of their damage gets turned into fire, so they do have some physical going out. Guess we could have them do more stun buildup. We've already got ignition out there. Fire infusion. Execute. Although, some of these might be on things we're not even using. Could give them persistence, but we blow them up too often. Those are our tanks, right? No, these are the ones that aren't really spec'd right now. That's fine. These guys have the more area of effect. Fortress and Arcane Tempo is fine. Oh, that was raised zombie, right? Persistence and lacerate. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get something for the Hound first. Eternal Flame might be good for the Hound, actually. Yeah, let's do Eternal Flame for the Hound. So, extra ignite duration. More chance to ignite. So, 75% more chance. And they do less damage, but they have more life, which is great because they absorb hits for me. Next... Arsonists already have Martial Tempo, Scattershot, and Feeding Frenzy. I guess I can't really boost the damage of the Raging Spirits any. I think I have... On these guys, they are poisoning? Yeah. Deal more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Yeah. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor. What else? Venom, they already have. Corrosion. We don't really care about armor break. The only ones that really do a lot of physical disease, although all of the minions do a little bit of physical. So yeah, the Skeletal Warrior will move Execute over, and we'll put Corrosion on the Skeletal Warrior. There we go, and put Execute on the Raging Spirits. There we go. Hey, Third Wave, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the game going? It's going well. Just switching some gems around right now. Also, on Flammability, I wanted Inspiration. Go. Let's move this up. Actually, above the Frost Mages. And then we could put Magnified Effect on there, and it'll have more area and still have a slightly lower cost. Yeah, 64 mana instead of 89. There we go. Or instead of Magnified Effect, we could actually do Spell Cascade. I think that would be better. Then we can hit a pack of mobs if we needed to. Yeah. And if I'm a little off of my targeting on a boss, I might still hit him. I think that's good. Could also do Arcane Surge. And then just as we're using it, we're gonna get a bunch of mana back. We may switch Arcane Surge onto Flammability if we have to take Clarity off. Yeah, but for now, I think Spell Cascade. So it's 54 mana. It does an area now, like that. Yeah, there we go. And it summons the skulls, which is great. Alright, Scroll of Wisdom here. And a book. Gikani's Frustration.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Hey. Oh, I got stuck in there. That could have been bad. Luckily, those guys didn't hit very hard. Let's go back this way and find a way to this. Maybe over here? Yeah. Oh, I see you over there. Onyx Twine. Oh, and Bill Slasher. Almost got trapped between two rares. Let's grab that soul core. What are you doing here? Get that 9 gold. Alright, let's take care of this other rare. Wow, that thing didn't drop anything? Guess not. Okay, let's look through here. Or little bit of cash.
Now!
Excellent. And a door that leads to some urns. Nothing in there. Yeah, it looks like we got this area to go up into now. Don't really care about the cultist bow. I wonder how much armor those guys are breaking. Let's watch on one of those statues next time we see one. Because those other things die too fast. Oh, stone ult. Oh, here we go. I didn't see any broken armor, but neither of them got poisoned either. Okay, another door open, and a checkpoint. Yeah, they just don't do enough with their physical attacks to really poison on a reliable basis. Especially with the lowered poison chance that I gave them. There's a waypoint. Oh, did I find everything in that previous zone? I hope so, because I think I explored the whole thing. We are underground, right? Yes. So that was in the Machinarium. This is the Sanctum. This is the Sanctum. Okay. So no permanent bonuses here. I like that it shows you which vial you chose. 30% increased elemental ailment threshold. So, Zicoltol, Warden of the Core. Well, that's ominous. And Pacate's Mechanism. It's risky, but it's up to you. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Oh. Grand Soul Core Nexus.
Again.
The Optimist. Look at this. A tentacled skeleton? Alright.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Right. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay.
Good luck.
And we're destroying all the constructs that were maintaining this place. That's a little unfortunate. So you're saying that things like... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, things like this channel are what we need to follow. Alright, so let's follow this one first.
Obey me!
Those guys are a little tough. Through here, all right. Superman trailer. It's a teaser trailer for the official teaser trailer that releases tomorrow. I dislike that. Alright. Follow the path in the floor. It goes 2 different directions. Awesome. Actually, it goes lots of different directions. Alright, this way next. Just keep going left. That goes to a dead end. Does go through here? Or does it end at this thing? Yeah, it ends at that. Alright. So we'll trace back, but let's go ahead and look in this room. It's not even good. Color is wonky. Cinematography reminds you of Superman Returns. You're loyal to your man, Henry. Yeah. Oh. Medium soul core. That's handy.
Lovely.
And a lesser jeweler's orb. Ooh. I kind of want to use this on flammability. Is there something I would put on flame wall? Not really. Yeah, let's put it on flammability, and we could go ahead and give it more area of effect as well, and it'd still be decently cheap. Yeah, 64 mana, so it's still cheaper than it was, and we've got a decent area on it now. Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. So let's follow this back. And this way now. And it goes down here.
Now.
Eon Scrabbler. Okay. Don't need either of those. And that goes into a dead end as well. Okay. So yeah, that just dead ends into here. So up this way? Yeah, this way. And backwards. Okay. Oh, just to right there. Okay. So up here. Does it end at that pillar? Wait. Oh, okay, it goes right there, but no further. Let's track back here again. Ah, it goes forward this way. Sure, we'll open that up. Nothing. Oh, a checkpoint. Oh, a generator, huh?
I suppose this will fit the generator.
I suppose it will. Ooh, Vol Skeletal Archer. Periodically unleashes fire, extra lightning damage, gives an essence of the mind. So still just magic essences, no rare essences. Alright, let's do it. Gloves. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so let's search around here and see if there's any other cores. I doubt there are. Some corpses. And a chest. And what's up here? Another chest. Good. Gloves.
Now.
Okay. That spirit's gone. Don't really care about the great hammer. It's not that great of a hammer. Beach flay the something. Okay, I think this is heading off into another area. $93 gold, not bad. All right, we'll go do this and then we'll head up that way. Generator time, go. Bloop. All right.
Display. Let's find another.
Killed the boss dude of the hyena people in Act 2. Nice. Congrats, man. Whole place is getting lit up. And a level up. Okay, so the catch up, I appreciate it. Okay. So, let's follow this. See if we can't do the same thing. Would help if I could see the floor. I suppose that's a little bit my fault. Whew, those blade dancers are nasty business. Alright, where do you go? Linen belt and get the chest. Let's go ahead and put in this point real quick. We want more damage, more damage. There we go. And I think this dead ends here. Yeah, it does. Rumination.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Well then. Sounds like you're waiting a little too late. Okay. So, I guess this way? That dead ends there. Yeah, let's just keep following this so we can find the device. That's a dead end there. So back this way then. Yeah, this way. And up here. Scrolls of Wisdom. One goes this way. Oh, just into that device there. Ooh, what are you? Tomb Bones the Brittle. He goes down real fast when he's got his fire resistance killed. Oh, here it is. That is a level 2 support gem. Excellent. And that is Slender Joint the Unspeakable. Oh, that built up a decent amount of broken armor. Not a ton, but a decent amount. You're level 3 now, and great at carrying your stuff. Oh, for a Marvel Man. Nice. Okay. Generator. Oh, requires a medium soul core. We haven't found the soul core. All right, so we got to look around for that. I'm guessing it's kind of in the corner like the other one was. So let's go down this way. Ooh, that's another rare, I think. guys are so dangerous. Whew. Chance shard, very nice. Body rune, also nice. Don't see those too often. Everything? Nope. There's still more. Just a constant chain of monsters. Love it. And I see the exclamation mark. Nay. Donkeys don't neigh. There's the soul core. Thought you're a valiant steed. Sorry. Alright, let's go.
Well,
it's a race.
That seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Oh, it did bring the whole place alive.
Now!
This is fun. All kinds of neat little constructs in here. That's cool. Large soul core. Alright, Alva. Nothing to say? Guess we take the soul core.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Alva, you're great. My poor skeletons. That hurt. Wait.
Ingenious construction, but too weak.
Too weak. Okay. Heat emanates from the facets, living warmth encased in crystal. Another skill gem there. Need to return to the infested barrens and activate the stone altar. Alright. Look at this guy. Just frozen in place forever without a power core. Can we do that right now? Or do we have to fight our way through the zone to get there? Where does this take us? Yeah, this is where we need to be. Stone altar.
Finally, some progress.
Enter the Matlan waterways and find the control mechanisms. Hey, there we are. Drain the water out. Here's our checkpoint. Is there a waypoint here? Looks like the answer's no. Carver Shaman. Whew. Oh, Banelord the Ruthless. Neat. Alright. However, we're gonna go ahead and stop here, I think. Visit the most lovely places. Yeah. I meet the best people. I mean, look at this place. What's not to love? I don't think anybody has a quest for me. No. Alright. We'll sell this stuff off, and then we'll find someone to raid. Energy shield. Life and energy shield. Man, no health at all. Ugh. Alright, that's fine.
Be wary.
And I'm gonna hold that on us because I want to spend it next time. We'll drop off these extra charms. Belt. Increased amount recovered is good. Can we get charges per minute? Charges per second, even better. That's more of what I meant. Sweet. That is a better flask. Ink and culture appropriated. Achievement unlocked. Alright. We'll get rid of that and store this. Oh, we should actually do it like that. Because we're not putting belts in there, so we won't have anything to fit that space that was left. Alright, there we go. Gonna hold the support gem, use that next time. So let's go to character selection and find someone to raid over on Twitch. Anyone on my list playing this right now? Oh, Belle is playing. Let's go visit Bellinar. All right. So we're gonna start that raid. Here's our raid message. Bell is great. Please come along for this raid. They're playing as well, so we're gonna stay in the same category. There's our raid message. Thanks for being here, JSOC. Thanks for helping out. We will be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC. Probably with more of this. If I feel like playing something else, I will, but probably more of this. I want to see if we can get into Cruel Act 1 next time. I'm pretty sure we can, though. Thank you guys for the follows and the subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, helping me, asking your questions, all of it. Greatly appreciated. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Thanks again, and I'll see you.